Good afternoon. What's up, Nathan? LSU, and I've seen a few projections, whatever you want to call them, and they're all over the place. I saw one was Oklahoma State, one was out west. So yeah, so I guess we'll find out shortly. You know, we'll find out tomorrow. Actually, we'll find out tomorrow where they're gonna go. I don't think today's game means any kind of hill of beans of what seed. I think we're gonna be a 2 seed somewhere. So, regardless of what happens today, I think we've done enough to be a 2 seed somewhere. That's just my opinion, you know. That's just my opinion. Yeah, first pitch coming up. First pitch coming up, man. Early start, man. Noon start. I like the noon start. I like the noon start. I like the noon start early. All right. But alrighty. Come on, man. Trying to get my damn posts to X. Trying to post my thing to X. Whatever the hell they want to call themselves nowadays. Twitter, X. Here we go. Now I've got Facebook. Yeah, so Tigers are the home team today. We haven't been the home team all tournament, but we're the home team today. So that's good. At least we'll bat last for a change. At least we'll bat last for a change. All right, now I got all this stuff shared out. All right. Now I just need YouTube to notify everybody that we're here. That we're here. We're here. So man, it's a hot day today, man. This week. Hot day today. Hot one. I need to get like some other fan out here or something. That's what I need. Other fan or something. This is definitely just freaking too hot. Sanitizer. All right. Chicken burrito. Arlington's beating St. Louis in the UFL. This year, Arlington sucks. They're 1-7. St. Louis, one of the better teams in the UFL. All right, so I think it's a small park. Yeah, I've seen a few predictions, and they're all this. Like I saw 3 different ones, so I'm like, okay, I guess nobody knows nothing. But we'll find out tomorrow. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna go somewhere. Unfortunately. Yeah. How about that softball game last night, huh? Man, LSU came to play last night. I don't think we're gonna score 11 runs tonight, though, against Stanford. I don't think that girl's gonna do it. Have a bad game like that again. But that was awesome last night. Well, Georgia's not hosting the Super Regional no more? Huh. That's interesting. Because they were predicted to be a 8 seed, a top 8 seed. That's before they lost us. Yeah, I think Coleman's pitching. That's what I saw. So hopefully he can give us a few innings. Don't bring Thatcher Hurd in. Jeez. It's a shame that we can't count on Thatcher Hurd at all, man. It's hot out here. But it is what it is with Thatcher Hurd, man. He's had his chances, but he's regressed from last year. And he really didn't come on last year until the World Series. But Thatcher Hurd's regressed. I mean, he's can't throw a strike, man. All right, so we're at the Hoover Met in Hoover, Alabama. South Carolina versus LSU. Semifinals. So this is it's not double elimination anymore. It used to be double elimination on this day, but I'm glad they changed it because it kind of helps the pitching out. And next year, it's going to be all single elimination because all 16 teams will play. And there's probably no way in hell they can get all those games in if they have double elimination. So, and next year, it's going to be all single elimination. Nice. I think didn't a player for South Carolina get hurt yesterday? Was it Cassis? I think Cassis. How you pronounce his name? I think he broke his hand or something. I think so. That's right. Win, you're in, man. You lose, you go golfing for the summer. You're right. What's up, Steve? So cheers! I got Fireball today, so I'm more a little prepared than I was the other night. But I'm not getting blitzed at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. But I'm a little more prepared. So Tigers are wearing white today. They're wearing white. Okay. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Being it's hot outside, the white jerseys aren't going to attract the heat. Question. Yeah, well, I might have an answer. I don't know. All right, he's got Bringling, Petrie, Jackson, Messina, Nolan, Jones, Reeves, LaCroix, and Tippett. So Bringling up first. Here's the pitch. That's a strike. As Coleman's on the mound, 0-1. So Javen Coleman on the mound. He's from Richmond, Texas. He's a southpaw. We need somebody, man, to be the third starter. Here's the 0-1. There's a foul to play 1-2. Yes, somebody needs to be the third starter. I mean, somebody's got to grab the bull by the horn, so to speak. Good crowd in the ballpark. There's a foul to play. So it stays 0-2. You're in the top of the first. Oh, yeah. 0-2 to count. As Coleman will come set. 0-2 pitch is hit foul again down the left field line. That's about the fourth time in a row that ball's been hit down the left field line. So somebody's getting some souvenirs over there. Arlington's up over St. Louis. 11-3 in the UFL. Man. 0-2 is foul this time down the first base side. Now he fouls the other way. Well, the Battlehawks are about to score though. They're one of the better teams in the UFL. Them and Birmingham. I wish the Breakers were still in it. Bastards. They could have played at Tulane or Zephyr Field, because Zephyr Field is now a football stadium. They got rugby over there. What's up, Tyler? I think they have some high school games over there at where the Zephyrs used to play on Airline, right by the Saints facilities and the Pelicans facilities. I don't think it's set up for baseball anymore. Shame. I miss going to the Zephyrs games. All right, so here comes the 0-2 pitch to Bringling. That's strike 3. No! What? 1 and 2. You could be kidding, man. Well, next year it's going to be all single elimination. Here's the 1-2. That's 2 and 2. But I have no problem with the way it is today because the pitching is everybody's pitching staff are spent. So here's the 2-2. And that's a ground. It's a ground to the third where Tommy White can't find the ball. That's going to be an infield single. But I have no problem with the way it is. At this point in the tournament, I have no problem with them going single elimination. Just because everybody's pitching is spent. We would have no pitching if we had to play them again. We would have no pitching if we had to play them again. And I'm sure they wouldn't either. Oh, did St. Louis just fumble? Oh, here's a Petrie fouls it back on 1. Or Petrie, sorry. Petrie. So Petrie at the plate. 0-1 is a ball 1-1. So Petrie's from Land O'Lakes, Florida. It's like the butter. The 1-1 count. And the 1-1 is 2-1. So 2-1 to count. Two-one pitch. That's 3-1. Well, 3-1. Pacers host the Celtics tonight in Game 3 of the East Finals at 8:30 Eastern on ABC. Make sure you smash and make sure you share this out. Let's get some people in here. Like we had, like the other day, we had tons of people in here. Come on, YouTube. That ball's popped up in the air. Right field. As Larson makes the catch. 1 down. The other day, man, YouTube sent us out. I like this ballpark. I've been there once, but I looked back. I know what it was. It was 96. I was trying to remember when it was. So Blake Jackson up from Coppell, Texas. And the pitch. That's a ball 1-0. So Blake Jackson at the plate. 294 average, 4 homers on the season for him. He bats from the left side. Yeah, right now we got no YouTube searches. Here's a 1-0. It's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Do I see Boston, Dallas? At this point, yes. FN, I do. Although before the playoffs started, I said Denver and Boston. So if Halliburton can't play, they're not beating Boston. And Minnesota just blew 2 games. That's 2-1. I mean, Minnesota should be up 2-0 over Dallas, but they're not. They choked last night away. And that's all that matters in the playoffs, man, is if you win or lose. Doesn't matter how much you win by in the playoffs. 2-1 pitch. It's a strike, 2-2. You win ugly, who cares? All right, so 2-2 to count. As Coleman will come set. 2-2 pitch is inside. 3-2. Man. First beer's going down fast. I gotta slow down. I don't want to drink 9 beers like I did the other day. Jesus Christ, man. I'm out of my freaking mind the other night. Freaking 9 goddamn beers in a 3-hour period. 3-2 pitch. There's a base hit. Left field as it gets past Tommy White. Now there's first and second. Man. Minnesota's a cursed city with sports. Well, they I don't know, the Minnesota Miracle, they weren't cursed that day with the Minnesota Miracle. I just stared at the fucking TV for a half hour after that. Me and my son-in-law. We just stared at the fucking TV for about a half hour. And I had poured shots because I thought we were going to win. The Saints were going to win that game. And then about 2 hours later, I said, dude, do you remember we poured shots? So Messina's up. There's a strike. 0-1. Still can't believe the Saints blew that fucking game against Minnesota in that playoff game with the Minnesota Miracle. That's so fucking stupid. Marcus, what the fuck, man? Here's the 0-1. That ball's hot on a play. 0-2. Man, there's a lot of people at the ballpark today, man. I mean, it's Saturday, so shit. Usually, I think the Saturdays and Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday games are usually well attended. People take off work. Here comes the 0-2 to Messina. That's a swing and a miss. 2 down. Good pitch there. 2 down. Already had 2 down. Well, I put 2 down there. So Messina strikes out. Should be Nolan, I believe. Yep, so Nolan's up. So 2 down, 2 on here in the first. Parker Nolan's from Knoxville, Tennessee. Man, he's right there in the shadows of Neyland Stadium. And he goes to Columbia. There's a ball 1-0. Boston should cruise. They should cruise. Especially, I heard Halliburton's questionable for the night. If Halliburton doesn't play for the Pacers, they're not beating the Celtics. Here's a 1-0. Swing and miss, 1-1. And Minnesota choked 2 games away. That's right, the Zephyrs came from Denver. You're right. Yeah, they changed the name to the Baby Cakes to like last 2 years that they were here. Here's a 1-1. 2-1. They used to be Pontchartrain Beach used to be a big attraction down here on Lake Pontchartrain. They had an amusement park and they had all this kind of stuff. Closed in the early 80s. But they had a roller coaster called the Zephyr. So when the Zephyrs came here, the name made sense. They kept the name. Here's a 2-1. It's 3-1. Until by the last 2 years they were here, they decided we need to change the freaking name. And they picked Baby Cakes, which they were trying to go off King Cake Baby. If they'd have been the King Cakes or the beignets, nobody would have complained. 3-1 pitch. That ball's hit to center field. But Brown's there, makes the catch, side is retired. Good job by Coleman to get out the inning. So we'll go to the bottom of the first, no score. But yeah, I mean, I miss going to the Zephyrs, man. I went to a lot of Zephyrs games, so it was fun. Minor league is fun. You can heckle the players behind home plate. I mean, to an extent, you can't like throw shit at them, but if somebody would come down on a rehab assignment, I would sit behind home plate, you know, and heckle them. You can heckle the umpires. And plus the tickets were like, they were like $8 to sit behind home plate. I mean, that's like, yeah, $8 behind home plate. And then the concessions weren't that bad. And then of course they always got promotions at minor league ballparks, because you have to, because you got to get people out there. You got to have some kind of drink promotion, hat giveaway, a shirt giveaway, or something. You have to, because nobody will show up. There's always a promotion going on in the minor league ballpark. But the baseball, they cut a bunch of minor league teams out the last several years. All right, here we go. So bottom of the first, Tigers will come to the plate. Let's see if they have their. Yeah, you got Braswell, White, Jones, Pearson, Travinsky, Milam, Brown, Larson, Milazzo. So that's what they've been doing. So Braswell, White, and Jones. Due up. All right, so Roman Kimball on the mound. He's from New Hartford, New York. Where the hell is that at? That's got to be upstate. I'm going to say that's upstate New York. He's 2-2 with an ERA of 5.86, 40 Ks, 30 walks in 27 2/3 innings. So he strikes out a lot of people, but he also walks. He also walks a batter, so he's got a good strikeout, but number, but his walks are kind of high. So yeah, Luka is destroying the. I haven't really watched much of it. I was doing LSU baseball. And I watched LSU softball last night, so I was watching it sparingly. I had it on I have 2 TVs outside. All right, so Braswell up here for LSU, the bottom of the first. Roman Kimball does his little vlogs. Here's a pitch. It's a strike 1-1. Minnesota was they actually were built to beat Denver. The way they run down the court, you know, they're like a fast break team. Denver really couldn't any kind of defense for that. Here's the 0-1. It's hit to center and going over and making the catch. Man, 1 down. Nice play. Yeah, because he had to go a long way on that. 1 down. But yeah, I think Minnesota was built to beat Denver. You know, it's a lot of playoffs are about matchups, and I don't think that Denver matched up well at Minnesota, and the first 2 games proved that. Then Denver won 3 in a row. Then they lost 2 in a row. So yeah, I was shocked about the first 2 games when Denver Minnesota blew them out. It's like, holy shit! Here's a pitch to White. That's 1-0. But then Denver made some kind of adjustments the next 3 games. That's right. The Pelicans used to be a baseball team back in a long time ago in New Orleans. They were a AA team a long time ago. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike 1-1. And Pelicans would have been a good baseball team name. I mean, it's all right for the basketball team. I don't mind the Pelicans. It's our state bird, but here's a 1-1. Swing and miss. 1-2. We couldn't have the freaking Jazz. So, we couldn't have the freaking Jazz because the fucking owner, when they left New Orleans back in the late 70s, took the name, went to Utah, and just kept the name. There's a 1-2. Found out to play again. Yeah, we should, it should be the New Orleans Jazz. That should be our name, like it was. You know, when Pistol Pete was playing here. We should still be the Jazz, but Utah thinks they have Jazz up there with their mountains. Here's a 1-2 pitch. That's a base hit, right field. It should be like if your team moves to another city, they should force you to change the name. That's something that's, you know, it's with the city you go to. They should force you to change the name. Longhorns football is looking to start Quinn Ewers. Yeah, I thought he was going to start. I think he's better than Manning right now. Here's a pitch to Jones. That's is that a ball strike? A strike on 1. Got a glare. It's part of the day, man, where there's a glare on the TV. Man, I had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night that my outside TV out here fell down. Here's the 0-1. That ball's hit to left, but it's gonna be caught though. Damn, 2 down. He just off the end of the bat. 2 down. Jazz had to keep the name. Contract obligations. Nah, they could have changed the fucking name, man. They didn't want to. The owner was pissed. The owner was pissed at the city of New Orleans because there was no contingency plans if they made the playoffs. Because they played in the Superdome at the time, but there was no New Orleans arena. And plus NBA basketball, this was before Magic and Bird came, so NBA basketball wasn't really popular. Here's a left field, drifting over, and making the catch. Retire the side, so Pearson flies out the left. We'll go to the second. No score. But it wasn't until Magic and Bird came along till NBA took off. So how about LSU football? I'm actually kind of I'm a little worried about this year, actually. Honestly, our defense was so bad last year. It's got to improve, right? I mean, the defense has to improve from last year. I mean, it's just got to. But everybody wanted to blame the DC last year, which I think the way he called games last year was kind of his scheme didn't really work out too well. But it comes to a point where the players got to make plays, man. I mean, you can't just blame everything on the defensive coordinator. So it comes to a point where the players are going to have to tackle. They're going to have to cover. But so I guess our defense is going to be better this year. But our offense, I'm worried about our offense. I mean, some LSU fans just don't understand, man. They're like, "Oh, Garrett Nussmeier, man. If you see me in the bowl game, dude, there's no Jaden Daniels. There's our best running back transferred out. Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas, they're all gone. I mean, our offense isn't going to be as good this year as it was last year. Plus, Denbrock is gone. Our coordinator's gone from last year. So, I'm worried about our offense next year because we're not going to have Garrett Nussmeier is not going to run like freaking Jaden Daniels. I mean, I think people don't understand that, but and plus we got a running back that's got a legal issue going on with a gun charge. He might not play. He's probably not going to play this year. He's very talented. He's not going to play. I'm worried about. I think LSU's. I'm worried about LSU. The schedule's not that easy. They play Oklahoma, Alabama. I know Alabama lost Nick Saban. So what? Here's a pitch. That's 1-0. So Jones up here for Carolina. I'm a little worried about LSU, man. So Kennedy Jones, batting 286 on the year. We'll find out a lot about when they play USC the first game. That's a strike 1-1. Yeah, Malik Neighbors and Brian Thomas were our best receivers. You can't just replace those guys. Here's a 1-1. That ball's hit to right center. That's going to drop down for a base hit and go to the wall. That's going to be a double. That's going to be a double there for Jones. Leadoff double. Yeah, I mean, our defense was, but, you know, like I said, man, sometimes you got to, players got to make plays. So, you can't blame everything on the coaching. Oh, it's coaching. It's coaching. Yeah, it's probably was coaching a little bit. Scheme probably had something to do with the way they were out of position and all that kind of stuff. But there was times where they didn't make plays. They couldn't tackle. They couldn't make an interception. That's players. Here's a pitch. That's to Reeves. 0-1. That's players. When they're in position and they can't make a play, that's on the player, not on the coaching. And there was many times last year where the players didn't make plays. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike 0-2. So, but I think the defense will be better. It's got to be. I mean, they were like 115th or some shit like that last year. I mean, there's no way the defense could be as bad as it was last year. And if we just had a freaking average defense last year, we could have made the playoffs. And who knows what would have happened then? But no, our defense was so bad, it didn't matter what our offense did. 0-2 pitch. That's outside. 1-2. So, but yeah, I'm always more, I mean, I'm not a homer. I try to look at things and try to be, real. Here's a 1-2. That ball's a base hit. Right field's going to score a run. Should score a run. No, it's not going to score a run. No, they hold him at third. Wow. That guy must be slow. I mean, the base hit to right field, I mean, you should score there. So first and third, nobody out. Oh, I hate these freaking camera angles, man. Because you cannot see the plate. Because you can't see if it's a ball or a strike. I hate these fucking these camera angles that these networks think that these fans want to see, and all these coaching interviews. I don't give a rat's ass if they interview Jay Johnson in the 4th inning. He's got a job to do, man. Here's a pitch to LaCroix. That's a strike 0-1. Especially with the Carolina coach also. They got a job to do. They can't just sit there and talk to announcers for a whole half inning. It's stupid. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike 0-2. How about before they go to instead of going to a commercial break and give us a 5-minute commercial break, how about interview the coach during the half inning before do that. No, that doesn't make any that doesn't make any sense. There's a fly ball center field. This should score a run. 1 down, and Jones will tag up and score. It's 1-0 Carolina. So, yeah, bookmakers have the Saints winning 7 or 8 games. And guess what I did in my prediction video? I said 8-9. So, yeah, I said 8-9. So, that's exactly what I said, man. The Saints are gonna be 7 to 10 wins. If things can go their way, they might win 10 games. But they got a tough schedule to start. They got to play Dallas, Philadelphia, Kansas City, Atlanta. Atlanta's on the road. KC's on the road. They ain't winning those games. So tip it's up. That's a go to first. And they got to play at Dallas. They're not going to Dallas and beat Dallas. So Will Tippett playing for Cassis, who hurt himself. That's a strike 1. They should have got rid of Dennis Allen last year, but they didn't do it. They made at least they got rid of Carmichael, but then Carmichael never should have gotten the job to begin with. They wanted to keep the buddy network going. That's how it is in Louisiana. There's the 0-1. Touch with politics. That's a fly ball right field. That's be foul though. Get the seats. Well, actually got to the grass out there. Ooh, did the kid catch it? All right, sign him up. Sign that little kid up. He caught that foul ball. All right. Put him in the outfield. Shit. All right, man. How about that kid caught it? Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. Sign him up. Come on, Jay Johnson. 0-2 pitch. Is a strike three looking. That pitch looked high. 2 down. Denver's at 5 and 5.5. Really? Yeah, put the kid in the game. You saw that? You saw that catch? Shit, man. Put him in the game. That's not very. Look, he's on a hill out there in foul territory. That's not an easy catch to make. Good for him, though, man. So Brainling up, top of the order back up for Carolina. Here's a strike on 1. So 2 down here in the first. Sorry, second. Hey, Tommy Tanks, can I get a hug? Yeah. If he saw you catch that ball, he would give you a hug. 0-1 pitch. There's a ground ball base hit to right field, and we're gonna have first and second. Ooh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to score some runs today. We're gonna score some runs today. So So Reeves had to dive away from that ball that was being hit. Otherwise, he'd have been out. Renegades and the Battlehawks. 19. You might watch the UFL. I haven't watched the first few weeks. The last 2 weeks, I started watching the UFL again. It's out of curiosity. I wanted to see how it was. It's all right. It's not horrible football, but I just wish the Breakers were still in it, man. Breakers. All right, we have 2 on and 2 out. We're gonna have Petrie up. There's Petrie at the plate. He's tall. Here's a pitch. There's a pop up. Shallow center coming on is Brown making a catch. Yes. It's Jake Brown with a little, almost a sliding catch to retire the side. So we'll go to the bottom of the second. It's 1-0 South Carolina. Good play there by Brown. Man. Well, if it's center field, you better have some speed because you got to run run. What's up, Daniel Barry? What's up, member gang in the house? What's up, member gang, Daniel Barry? How you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. On this Saturday, how's the weather where you live? You live out in California, right? You went to Dodger games. You gotta live out in California. It's hot down here, man. It's getting hot down south. It's almost June, so yeah, it's getting hot. Hot. Humidity's like 9,000%. I'm over exaggerating that a little bit. Humidity's probably about 80-something%, but still. It's fucking hot down there. That's what makes it feel so bad in the South is the humidity. It's not really the temperature. it's the humidity. It's like heavy fucking air. It's like you can just feel it. You can just feel the heaviness of the air, and it's just it's like I don't know. You can just feel it. Yeah, the humidity's here. Yeah, you gotta. It's time to cut your grass about 7 o'clock in the morning. If you want to cut your grass, you gotta do it early down here. I mean, you got to get out about 7 o'clock in the morning to cut the grass and get it done before like 9 o'clock. Have everything done, the edging, the blowing, the cutting, and all that kind of stuff. Because if you try to cut your grass at high noon, you'll die. Look at the weather in Hoover. It's 86, feels like 99. So Travinsky's up. So the field temperature is 99 degrees in Hoover. That's why the Tigers are wearing white. There's a foul by Travinsky on 1. So, but the humidity is not that bad. So it was like 60% over there, but still, the field temp is 99 degrees. That's freaking. Here comes the 0-1. 0-1 pitch to Travinsky. It's 1-1. Better have some beers or water. Well, really water. Beers ain't going to help you out, cool down. It's better to drink water on a hot day. Or Gatorade. Although the water boy says, you're drinking the wrong H2O, man. Gatorade tastes better. It does taste better. 1-1 pitch. That's 2-1. But water doesn't replenish your electrolytes like Gatorade does. So there's one thing water does not do is electrolytes. Or get some watermelon. Watermelon is always good for hydration when it's hot. 2-1 pitch. That ball's a base hit down the line and left. And Stravinsky will stop at first, though. Here we go. Stravinsky stops at first. But Stravinsky's he's only 3 for 14 for the tournament. Gotta get him going, man. Gotta get him going. No humidity in Colorado, absolutely none. Move to Huntsville, humidity is killing me. No chance of working outside. You will literally die. You're right, Steve. I'm actually, my wife and I are going to go visit her dad who lives in Wyoming. We're leaving, we're driving. Here's a pitch to Milam. That's how to play. We're leaving June 5th. And we're driving from here to Wyoming. And we got to go through Colorado. We're going to go through Colorado, go through Denver. So it says it's about a 2-day trip. I'm going to try to drive at least 12, 13 hours the first day. And I'll probably still be in Texas. 0-1 pitch. Swing and miss, 0-2. I'm gonna drive 13 hours the first day, and I'm gonna be one state over in Texas. That's how big Texas is. What's crazy is how big Texas is. Alaska's like twice as big. Which is really, I can't fathom that. Because Texas is huge. 0-2 pitch. 1-2. But Alaska's like over twice as big as Texas. Which is, I just can't fathom that. Because Texas is fucking a massive. So, yeah, we take about 2 days to get there. So, here's a 1-2. That ball started out play. He was close to the Nebraska. We looked into flying. It was we would have to fly into Colorado, and it was pricey. So we're just gonna drive. So we'll get to see them. We'll get to see some country, especially out in West Texas, and we'll go through New Mexico a little bit, and then we'll go once we go up north, we'll go through Colorado, and then get to Wyoming, because he lives close to the I think Nebraska state line. So 2 and 2 to Milan. So yeah, we're gonna stay there for about a week and a half, then come home. 2-2 pitch is 3 and 2. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go see where Custer got killed in South Dakota. You know, where Custer decided he was gonna sit in a bowl-shaped field, let the Indians surround him like a freaking retard. Good job, Custer. 3-2 pitch to Milam. That's a pop up along the infield, and Scott in the air. Shortstop makes the catch. 1 down. Yeah, Alaska's huge. That's one state I would like to go to is Alaska. But I don't know. It's kind of cold up there. I know. It's probably going to be a horrible trip, honestly. It's going to be flat farmland, especially in West Texas. Once you get past Fort Worth, and then we're going to go through Abilene and go to the Panhandle, and then cut through New Mexico. It's probably going to be just like nothing, you're right. As Jake Brown found out how to play. But, oh well, we know. So Jake Brown, 286 average, 3 homers, 10 ribbies on the year. Here's the 0-1. And so, boy, hit him. He's looking to bunt and got hit. So there's 2 on, 1 out. Yeah, I'm going to make my wife get off her goddamn phone. And she's going to have to freaking, look at the sightseeing. Once we get past Fort Worth. Because I've been up 49 to Shreveport. I've been to Dallas on I-20. I've been there. I've been to Fort Worth. But past Fort Worth, I've never been on I-20. So, all right, so we got Larson up. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is a foul and 1. So, I just played Stanford tonight, guys, in softball. I'll be live for that. Here comes the 0-1 to Larson. 0-1 pitch is way high, 1-1. But, I said, yeah, we know somebody's going to have to take care of Marie. So I think my brother-in-law owes me because I took care of his cats when they went to Mexico for a week or 2 weeks. I had to go take care of his cats. He owes me. That's 2-1. I told him you owe me. You got to come feed Marie a few times. Past Fort Worth is the flattest part of Earth I've ever seen. Really? Yeah, I haven't been past Fort Worth. 2-1 pitch is popped up. Should be an out. And 2 down. So, on I-10, the furthest I've been on I-10 is like little not far past Houston. So I'm pretty sure like past San Antonio is like when you get past San Antonio, that part of the state, I'm pretty sure that's freaking just like flat land. Flat. But it's gonna be interesting. I've never been to the Panhandle of Texas, so I'm looking forward to it to see how flat it is. Here's Milazzo, 2 up. That's a strike on one. I've never been to New Mexico. I've never been to Colorado. I've never been to Wyoming. So there's 3 states I'm gonna knock off my list that I haven't been to: is New Mexico, Colorado, and Wyoming. There's a pitch to Milazzo. There's a 1-1. See, I've been to California. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Illinois. I've been to Pennsylvania. I've been to Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, Georgia. I think of all the ones I've been to. Here's a 1-1. It's 2-1. Been to Tennessee. Been to North Carolina. Trying to think of the states I've been to. So 2-1 count here to Milazzo. 2-1 pitch is not on a play. Oh, it's called Guernsey, Wyoming. I think it's close. I think it's close by the Nebraska state line. It's called Guernsey. So he's been living out there for a while. He's from here. He's from New Orleans. He went to high school in New Orleans. So, but he moved up to Wyoming a long time ago. He said he likes it out there. He shows us pictures when it's like snowing. I'm like, yeah, you can have that shit. They get snow. That's why we're going in June, because it's not it's not going to snow. So 2-2 to Milazzo. 2-2 pitch. As a ground ball to third, and they'll race to the bag, and they'll beat Travinsky to the bag. Side retired. So we'll go to the bottom of the top of the third. Top of the third. It's 1-0 Carolina. But kind of weirdly, I kind of want to be somewhere where it snows, like during the wintertime, like a blizzard kind of thing. Just to assure myself, just to really, you might as well go to Mars. Yeah, I want to see snow, like real snow, just so I can say, you know what? I'm glad I don't live here. Because fuck that shit. It's about 22 hours. If you drive it straight through, it's about 22 hours. I think it said on the Google Maps. I'm going to try to drive at least, we're going to leave at 5 o'clock in the morning. I want to drive at least till 5 o'clock in the morning till at least 8, 9 o'clock at night. So, that's all I want to do. But yeah, it's, you might as well drive to Mars. That's funny. Yeah, Mars. Bam. So, I don't know if are they gonna have cell phone towers in Guernsey. It's not a very big city. But all right, so we'll go to the top of the third inning. It's 1-0 South Carolina. All right, so Coleman will come on the mound here for the third inning of work here for LSU. Good. Coleman needs to go 4 or 5 innings, man. If Coleman can go 4 or 5 and only give a run, that's like, jeez. LSU fans would take that like in a heartbeat. All right, here we go. So top of the third inning. As Coleman comes set. Here's a pitch to Jackson, 1-0. Hello, Big Semi. And Kyle Turley. Yeah, why don't they do the interview like during the half inning when nothing's going on? Here's a 1-0. There's a strike. So instead of going to a commercial break, so I know once it gets past Fort Worth, my cell phone probably won't work. It's a strike 1 and 2. I mean, because the manager has a job to do during the inning. And why I don't understand why they even agree to this shit. 2 and 2. I mean, does their contract say they have to do this? Probably. There's probably something written in their contract because they got to do an interview during the game. 2-2 pitch to Jackson, and did he go around? He did. They'll go to first to complete the out. 1 down. So 1 down. And they're showing Gage jump when he started against Georgia a few games ago. Gage jump has really improved as the season has went along. Here's a pitch to Messina. That's 1-0. I mean, Jump is I still think Holman's our best pitcher, but man, Jump has really been outstanding. The last 6 games he's pitched. He's 4-0. One 1-0 pitch is 2-0. The 2-0 here to Cole Messina. He's the DH today. Struck out. His first time up. Texas A&M plays Texas in the softball later tonight. Here's the 2-0. There's a strike 2-1. Texas A&M wins, they go to the College World Series. LSU plays Stanford. If LSU wins, they go to the College World Series. So Messina at the plate. That's a ball. 3-1. 3-1. So 3-1 pitch. Going to be ball 4. So Messina will get on with a 1-out walk. It's going to bring up Nolan to the plate. All right, so Parker Nolan will come to the plate. St. Louis is beating Arlington now, 21-19. Cream is rising to the top over there in the UFL. And so Parker Nolan up. Look at the nice blue skies with the fluffy white clouds. Nice day. Here's a pitch. Here's 1-0. So 1-0 to count. We gotta get some. Tigers gotta get some runs, man. Here's the 1-0. That's a 2-0. So Parker 0 for 1 on the afternoon. 261 average, 3 homers, 30 RBIs on the year. Two-0 pitch is 3-0. A 3-0 pitch. 3-0 pitch here to Nolan. That's a up cam. It's a strike. I guess it was 3-1. Oh yeah, I got an ump cam. So 3-1 to count. We got time is called. Coleman is losing it. Yeah, he's probably his max innings, probably 3 innings. 3-1 pitch. Gonna be ball 4. I hate the ump cam, man. Yeah, I'm so glad, man. When I woke up and I didn't see my TV broke. We got the mound visit. Might be a pitching change. Moffitt was warming up. I was hoping Coleman can get us 3 innings. Looks like he's gonna give us 2 1/3. So that's a problem, man. We don't have Moffitt's coming in. We have nobody, man. We have no third starter, man. That can go like 3 innings, 4 innings. None. Why? I don't get it, man. There's nobody in our pitching staff that can go 3 innings on a Sunday. Man. It's unreal, man. Yeah, man, I had a nightmare, man. I had a nightmare that my TV, I have a TV hung out here, a 50-inch, and I had a nightmare that it fell down and it broke. And I woke up in a cold fucking sweat. Well, I'm serious. I woke up in a fucking cold sweat, and my TV fell out here. I have no idea why I dreamed that, but I did. Damn. All right. So, all right. I got the Yingling canned beer, 16 ounce. Canned beer. Can. Yeah, can. Yingling. Ooh, not that one. This one. Well, I gotta get a Yingling can emoji. I need. Get a Yingling. Yingling. So Javen Coleman went 2 1/3 innings, 3 Ks, 2 walks, 4 hits and a run earned. He's responsible for the guys on at first and second. Now Moffitt comes on in relief. So Moffitt from Mount Olive, Mississippi, making his 15th appearance of the season. 0-1 with an ERA of 3.31, 20 Ks, 11 walks. In 16 1/3 innings. Yeah, 11 walks in 16 innings is not good. That's not good. So, Dippin' Dots. Surprised that hasn't melted yet. Surprised Dippin' Dots. I thought Dippin' Dots went out of business like several years ago. All right, so Kennedy Jones up here for Carolina. It is a cool perspective, but it's kind of hard to know, that pitcher a ball or strike. So Jones double scored a run. He's at the plate. It's a swing to miss, 0-1. 0-1. 0-1 to count here to Jones. First and second, and there's 1 out. Here in the third. Uh-oh. Your sunglasses. What's wrong with sunglasses? I don't need them, he says. Okay. All right. I don't need them. Yeah. Why do you need them when you're? Did they break? But why do you need them when you're at the plate? Here's the 0-1. 0-1 pitch. That ball's crushed to center field, but caught though. 2 down. Nice play. 2 down. 2 down. So Moffitt gets in a fly out. There's 2 down in the inning. We're going to have Reeves do up. Got Chris Burt, Kyle Peterson, and Tom Hart on the call on ESPN, for the SEC Network. Here on GooseSports, you got me. You got Goose. Yeah. All right, so Reeves up. Here comes the pitch. There's a foul play on 1. Dalton Reese is 1 for 1 with a single. He's batting .303 on the year, 10 homers, 31 RBIs. So Moffitt going to come set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Whatever happened to Cam Johnson? Any LSU fan in here? Cam Johnson hasn't pitched in a while. And he was supposed to be like a highly touted prospect. And he hasn't pitched much at all. Here's the 0-2. That's way outside, 1-2. But I think he got drafted, and then still decided to come to LSU. The 1-2 is hit to left field, going back, and that is gone. Home run. As Dalton Reeves goes yard, it's now 4-0 South Carolina. I do, Michael. And I'm going to need it after this. I do, Michael. I came prepared. So since you're here and you're asking, I'll yeah. I'm fucking real, man. I knew we're gonna have to score runs today. Yeah, I might need one of that. You're right. All right, we got Talmadge up the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. So Reeves goes the yard. 4-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. We got down the other night against them. They hit a grand slam against us. When we're down like 5-1. So I knew LSU was gonna have to score a run today. Like a lot. Like almost like 10. 0-2 pitch. That's popped up. Shallow right coming on. As Larson makes the catch. Side retired, but the damage has been done. As Carolina gets 3 runs scored on a 3-run home run by Dalton Reeves. We'll go to the bottom of the third. It's South Carolina 4, LSU 0. Man. All right. It's too early. I know. It was. We were down early the other day against this team, and they came back. So we're gonna have to. I knew we were gonna have to score a run today. Can't freaking tight. Can't tight. So, all right, man. It is hot. I gotta cut my grass tomorrow. Gotta cut my grass tomorrow. I could cut it today. I got a riding lawnmower. It's not that hard. It's just the edging that gets me, man. It's just the edging and being out there in the hot sun. Then you got to blow everything off. Cutting the grass is no problem now for me because I bought a riding lawnmower last year. I used to have a self-propelled mower, which is fine. I mean, you walk behind it, not that horrible, but it died. And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna buy me a freaking riding lawnmower. So all right, come on, Tigers. We gotta get some runs here. Let's go. Let's go. Some runs here. All right. Man. All right. So South Carolina leads 4-0. I'm pretty sure they led 5-1 the other day. Hit that. Yeah, it was 5-1. They had that grand. Was it Messina hit that grand slam? All right, we're gonna have Braswell up. Here's the pitch. That's up and in, 1-0. We got Braswell, White, Jones, Peterson. We got 2 big home run hitters coming up. Wind blowing out. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on, Braswell. Get on base. Here's a pitch. That's a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 accounting to 1-1 accounting to Braswell. His average is at under 300 at 299 after going over 1. The pitch. That's 2-1. So 2-1 here to Braswell. As Kimball will come set. And the 2-1 pitch to the plate is hit to left field. Base hit. Base hit. As Tommy White just got it over the third baseman's glove. And Tommy, now as Braswell got on, now Tommy White comes to plate. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Tommy. Hit one out the park. Come on, Tommy White. Hit one out the park. I'm ready for a shot of fireball again. Although I just did one. So Braswell singles a left. So now he's 1 for 2 on the day. All right, so Tommy White to the plate. As Braswell's now 1 for 2 on the day. Come on, Tommy. Hit one in the jet stream out there and left. The pitch. It hit him. Up and in, hit him. As now Tommy White gets on base. It hit him. Make sure y'all smash the hearts, man. I think that helps with the algorithms. Keep hitting the hearts. I think that helps with the algorithms. So what I've read about YouTube, about the YouTubes. Well, Tommy White gets plunked right on the shoulder, back of the shoulder there. That doesn't feel good. Right now Jared Jones comes to the plate. So Jones has a chance to make this a 1-run game. If he get one into the out the ballpark fair, he can get a make it a 1-run game. So Tommy White gets on with a pit batsman. I'm gonna miss him next year, man. I'm gonna miss old Tommy White. Man, he's one of my most favorite players ever for LSU. Yeah, I'm gonna miss him next year. Because he won't be here. He won't be here next year. So Jones up. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1. Unless he gets some, because the schools now can pay players, so maybe they'll pay him to come back next year, but I doubt it. 0-1 pitch to Jones. That ball's fouled 0-2. Yeah, what do y'all think about these schools now being able to legally pay players, which has been going on forever? But I wish they would just go back to the way it was, just pay under the table. Here's the 0-2. That's high 1-2. I mean, it's been going on for over 100 years, where players have been getting paid by these schools. It's always been happening under the table, but now it's out in the open. I just wish you just go back and go back to the old days where you pay players. Everybody knew it. They got paid. 1-2 pitch. That's in there for strike 3 looking. 1 down. As Jones strikes out. God damn, man. Man. So 1 down. Yeah, kids don't care about the schools nowadays. They know that they're getting paid, and they know that everybody knows they're getting paid now. But we knew it then. I mean, I don't get it, man. All right, so Pearson up. Come on, Pearson. Here's a pitch. That ball's popped up. Channel left. And there's 2 down. Yeah, what's going to happen now if these players are going to get paid by these universities legally? I mean, do they have to go to school? I mean, this can of worms that they're opening up, man, it's not going to be good. It's going to have a trickle-down effect. Some schools are going to have to cut their athletic programs, like these group of 5 teams. They can't compete. Nowadays, they can't. It's impossible. Here's a pitch to Travinsky. A swing and a miss. I've been saying for years that the group of 5 should have broken away a long time ago and have their own league, like 1 AA, and have their own playoff system and have their own national champion. And then the Power 5 should break away. 0-1 pitch. That's a foul, 0-2. But that never happened. I've always said that. The group of 5 should just break away. Because they can't compete. There's no way like New Mexico State, Tulane, Rice, they can't compete against LSU, Ohio State, Alabama, Georgia. They can't. They don't have the money. It's impossible. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's 1-2. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Johnny? But I mean, it's just I don't know why that didn't happen. Why did the group of 5 should have broken away? The Power 5 should have broken away and had their own playoffs and had their own national champion like 1 AA does, and Division 2, Division 3. So, but you know they want to the Division 1 wants to put out this notion that the group of 5 had the chance now with the playoffs. They don't. Teams like Tulane, Rice, South Florida, Central Florida, they had no chance of beating in the playoffs, winning 1-2 pitch. And so it's a wild pitch, and runners move up to second and third. Let's go. But yeah, eventually we're gonna have 2 conferences in this power, whatever you want to call it. Whether it's probably going to be the SEC, the Big Ten. Are they going to keep those names? I have freaking no idea. But I think there's going to be divisions in those, like they have in the NFL, AFC, NFC, and they'll have a Super Bowl. 2-2 pitch. That's strike 3 looking. Come on, Travinsky. Swing the fucking bat, man. We'll go to the 4th. It's 4th in Carolina. Swing the fucking bat, man. Nothing bothers me. Nothing bothers me more. Group of 5 is like Tulane. No, the conference Tulane's in, like USL. Miami, Ohio, Bowling Green, Western Michigan, Central Michigan. Teams are in the MAC. Teams that are in the WAC, Sun Belt Conference USA, American Athletic Conference. They're called the group of 5. So yeah, the Pac-12 was a good conference last year, and they disbanded because their TV deal was awful, man. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I like the way college sports is going down, because there's going to be a lot of schools that aren't going to be able to have a football team, have a basketball team, a baseball team, a soccer team, because they're not going to be able to have, they don't have the money. But it is what it is, though. Money rules everything. Money. College World Series coming up. Starts June 14th. The group of the projected top 8 seeds is Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, Texas A&M, Arkansas, Clemson, Oklahoma, and Florida State. Wow. No Georgia. Here's a pitch to the plate. Here's a ball to that's a tip it. What do they call that? They call that a strike? All right, never mind. 0-1 to tip it. There's Moffitt on the mound. Here's the 0-1. That ball's going to be a base hit. Center field. Damn. Man, they're just pounding our pitching, man. They're pounding our pitching. Yeah, you can't load your roster anymore. You're right, Steve. With the transfer portal, these players think they can go somewhere else and play right away. But some of these players go to the portal and they don't get picked up. Which, here's a pitch to Brainling. There's a ball 1-0. I mean, there's only so many, roster spots, these scholarships for these college football teams that here's a 1-0, 2-0. Some of these players, they go to the portal thinking that they're going to go somewhere else and play right away, and then they get stuck in the portal, and then they have to go somewhere else and sit on the bench again, and they're in the same boat they were before. 2-0 pitch, 3-0. The transfer portal is bad for college football. Bad. It's horrible. Players just think they can go play right away somewhere else. Oh, I can transfer here, go to this university. I'll be playing right away. 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. So 2 on, nobody out. Man. We got who's warming up in the bullpen? Dutton. A righty. Samuel Dutton is warming up in the bullpen for LSU. But so 2 on, nobody out here in the 4th. It's 4-0 Carolina. As they Moffitt didn't have it that at bat. All right, we got Petrie up to pitch. That's the ball, 1-0. Why don't we have guys taking those strikes? Like on the third, man. We have guys in the bullpen who can't throw strikes. 1-0 pitch. Swing and miss, 1-1. Pitch strike. You think the portal made it fair for most teams? Hey, I respect your opinion. Everybody has their opinion, right? 1-1, 2-1. We can agree to disagree. Hey, I have no problem with that. I think the transfer portal has been horrible for sports. It's giving players a sense of, I can go somewhere else and play right away. It's not that way. But that's my opinion, though. 2-1 pitch. Hit him. Now the bases are loaded. But I agree. I respect, your opinion. Like I said, I'm not one of those guys, who say, "Oh, you got to agree with me. You got to agree with me, otherwise you're wrong." Ain't the way it is, man. All right, now bases are loaded for Jackson. What's up, Andrew? Go Tigers. Yeah, it's not looking good right now. Bases are loaded, nobody out. As Moffitt can't get anybody, he can't throw a strike. 1-0. Well, he did throw a strike. He did throw a strike because he hit the batter. So I stand corrected. Moffitt did throw a strike. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike, 1-1. 4 grand slams this year in the tournament, which is most ever. I find that mind-boggling that that hasn't happened ever. Here's a 1-1. It's 2-1. I don't like they're paying players, though. They're not good for college sports. Well, I think they should go back to. I think they should just go back to where it used to be. 2-1 pitch. That ball's popped up. Center field makes the catch. Runner will tag and score. It's 5-0. I think they should just go back to the way it used to be, man. And just have players get paid under the table. And oh well. All right, so 1 down. I gotta put it out. I mean, players have been compensated for a very long time in college sports. I mean, hell, Eric Dickerson got a Trans Am, and he didn't even go to Texas A&M. Gave Eric Dickerson a Trans Am. He didn't even go to school there. He went to SMU. So Messina takes that for a ball, 1-0. That's kind of crazy that Texas A&M gave Eric Dickerson a Trans Am to go to school there, and he didn't go there. He went to SMU. 1-0 pitch. It's 2-0. That's wild. That's wild that a university gave a player a car to entice him to go to the school, and he don't even go. He didn't sign there. Shouldn't you wait until he signs there to give him the car? 2-0 pitch. That's a base hit. Left field. And they're going to wait the runner home. It's now 6-0. Unreal, man. This game's getting bad, man. Holy moly. We got now 2nd and 3rd. See, this is the problem with LSU. This is why we're not going to win no national championship, because our pitching is horrible. I wouldn't say horrible. It gets to a point where it's horrible. Once you get past Jump and Holman and Herring, our pitching is very suspect. Very suspect. We have 3 guys that we can count on: Jump, Holman, and Herring. That's about the only 3 guys that we can count on to get outs. After that, it's Fidel. They got Fidel Yolia. I would say he's you can count on him, but I don't know, man. It's crazy, man. All these schools pay players, man. They pay players. They entice them with incentives, and they give their mother a house somewhere. I don't have no problem with that. But now these players know they hold all the cards. So time for another shot. I will have another fireball with you. I don't drink. Drink, man. I got it. Hold on. Man. Anybody have a bison burgers? I bought some ground bison at the grocery store today. So I've never had a bison burger. I'm curious what it tastes like. I heard it's very lean and very healthy. So I'm gonna fire up the grill a little bit later and put some bison burgers on the grill and try them out. So I never cooked ground bison. I'm pretty sure it's just like ground meat. And you gotta. I always get my ground meat medium. And everybody says, "Oh, you gotta cook it well done, otherwise you're gonna freaking die, man. You gotta cook the ground meat well done." No, fuck that shit, dude. If I go to a place get my hamburger, bison is not a veggie burger. No, bison is it's supposed to be really lean. So okay, DJ Primo. He's from Baton Rouge. He's a freshman. So DJ Primo. That's a name. E-A-U-X. He's definitely from Louisiana. An ERA of 3. So he'll come on with 2 on and 1 out. Pitch is a ball 1-0. You had a shot. Awesome. Bison burgers are delicious, says Mason. Okay, I never had one. But I'm going to have one today. That's 2-0. Kind of expensive. It's like freaking, it's like $9, $9 for a pound of it, but here's a 2-0. Strike 2-1. Usually the grocery store I go to, they have ground bison, but it's usually like $15 a pound. And today it was like 9 something. Like, you know what? I'm getting it. 2-1 pitch. Swing and miss, 2-2. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make like half pound bison burgers and see how they are, man. But I've had cow before, obviously. 2-2 pitch to Nolan. That's 3-2. But so 3-2 to count here to Nolan. Here for South Carolina, leading 6-0 in the 4th. Pitch. That's fouled out of play. But it's bison ground meat's not. It's expensive. So I saw it was under $10, $10 a pound. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna get it today. I'm gonna just try it out. There's a base hit center field. 2 runs are gonna score probably, and it is 8-0. Fucking real, man. Not many buffaloes running around these days. 8-0. We're getting pounded. This is why we're not going to go to the Super Regional. We're not going to go to some College World Series because our pitching to a point becomes horrible. Horrible. Here's a pitch to Jones. And a strike on 1. And if this was double elimination and we had to beat this team twice, we have no pitching the next game. So it really wouldn't matter. Here's the 0-1 to Jones. It's 1-1. This is crazy, man. This is crazy we have this many pitchers on our staff who cannot throw a freaking strike. Moffitt, Primo. Throw a fucking strike. Here's a 1-1. That's a swing and miss, 1-2. Yeah. Now I've had deer before. I've had deer burgers, deer sausage. Deer is pretty good. Here's a 1-2. Swing and miss. 2 down. But I'm really curious to see what this bison tastes like. So 2 down. 8-0, man. Our pitching let us down today. Our pitching just let us down today. I mean, 8 runs. Fuck, man. So Reeves is up. He hit a homer. A dinger his last time up. So it's 8-0 here in the 4th. What is happening? Not much. Just LSU's getting their ass kicked. That's about it. 1-0 pitch. 2-0. LSU's getting their ass kicked. That's about it. Two-0 pitch. Swing to miss. 2-1. So 2-1 pitch here to Reeves is going to be a ball. 3-1. So 3-1 pitch. Gonna be a strike. 3-2. All right, so 3-2 to count here to Reeves. But 2 down to pitch. Swing and a miss. And the half inning is finally over with. But the Gamecocks, they get some runs, man. They get what, 3? We'll go to bottom of the 4th. It's 8-0. We got to get our offense going. You know, their pitching situation can't be as. It's got to be just as bad as ours, man. So, Denver got eliminated. They did. Denver got eliminated, but Minnesota is they're killing themselves. They should be up 2-0. Right back. Getting here. 1 second. I gotta change it up here, man. I gotta put something else on or something. So bottom 4 we go, and it's 8-0 South Carolina. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I mean, you know, the UFL brought this out with the interviewing players and all kind of shit and coaches, and if they're gonna do this, do it during like the half inning. Don't go to commercial break. Don't do it when the game is going on. Why interview a player or a coach? Do it during the half inning. You know, I'm sure Disney can they can survive without a commercial break. Here's a pitch to Milam. That ball's hit to right field, and that's going to be a fair ball, a double. It's a ground rule double for Milam. Ground rule double. All right, let's go. Look at that. Maybe changing my attire. We'll do something here. Probably won't, but Probably won't, but I can always hope and pray. Hope and pray. Hope and pray. All right, we got a man on. Nobody out. It's 8-0 South Carolina. There's Jake Brown due up. Pitch. Is a strike. No, not. That wasn't a strike. 1-0. Wow. That's a ball. So 1-0 count. Get a Brown. I need to quit assuming that these umpires are going to call these pitches correctly. Here's a 1-0. Strike 1-1. Bam. Carolina had just waxed us today. Here's a 1-1. The pitch is in the dirt. 2-1. 2-1. What's going on? Arlington is beating St. Louis 30-21 over there in the UFL. Arlington's 1-7. St. Louis is 6-2. Yeah, St. Louis is one of the better teams in the UFL, and they're losing one of the worst teams. 2-1 pitch is 3-1. So 3-1 coming to the plate. 3-1 to Brown. Gonna be hit foul. We got to play. No, give him chase. Yeah, out of play. Man, I thought LaCroix was gonna get to that, but it got to the seats. 3-2. 3-2. Make sure y'all guys thumb it up, hit the hearts, share it out, subscribe, ring the bell, all notifications. Yeah. All right, so 3-2 coming to Brown. 3-2 pitch is popped up, left field, and 1 down. Unreal, man. 1 down. What's up, Steve? Star with Oilers tonight. The Oilers didn't Edmonton win the first game in what's it, double overtime? All right, so 1 down, 1 on here in the fourth. There's Larson is due up. Come on, Larson. Somebody do something here, man. Get a base hit or something. Here's a pitch. There's a strike on 1. Man, we're just getting freaking killed, man. Killed. We can't hit. We can't pitch. The 0-1 is fouled. 0-2. Edmonton is up 1-0, and that's right. Florida and New York are tied at 1. Rangers won last night overtime. I want you to count. Here to Larson. 0-2 pitch. Isn't it dirt? Now a little low inside, 1-2. 1 to the count. Let's go, man. Where's everybody at? We got 14 people. Nobody. It's only not many chatting. We got to get the newbies to chat. The 1-2 pitch, 2-2. I get the newbies to chat in the group. You know, Steve doesn't bite. Nightbot, Tyler, Hollywood Plays, Street Labs. They don't bite. 2-2 pitch coming to the plate. 2-2 pitch is in the dirt. 3-2. 3-2. So 3-2 to count. So 3-2 to count. Here to Brown. And 3-2 pitch is fouled. We'll stay alive. 3-2. I know, we don't bite. They don't bite. No, they don't. They might. Yeah. I wish the new people would chat, man. Just, I think chatting in the stream helps out with the algorithms and all kind of stuff. Interactions. It helps make YouTube think it's a legit stream. Payoff pitch coming to the plate. Again, it's ball 4. So Brown walks. Now we got I'm sorry, Larson. Larson walks. Now we got Milazzo due up. Now Milazzo's due up. Here we go. What's up, Nightbot? So Milazzo due up. And so Milazzo steps to the batter's box. We got 2 on, 1 out. We got to score runs here, man. Got to score runs here. I'm shocked that we haven't scored any runs yet in this game. I thought this would be a high-scoring game. And I thought that we would at least have some runs scored, but we're getting shut out. This is bad. Oh well. Yeah, there's time to chip away, but you can't wait too long. If we can get like 2-3 runs here, and then 2-3 runs the next inning, then you're right back in the game. But you can't wait too long to chip away. All right, so Milazzo's gotta get a base knock here. So 2 on, 1 down. Milazzo at the plate, first and second, 1 down. Pitch is a strike on 1. Milazzo's batting .284 on the season. No homers. 13 ribbies. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Here's a pitch. That's outside. 1-1. You just can't wait forever. What's up, Louisiana Patriot? Member Gain in the house. Member Gain. Hello, Louisiana Patriot. The member crew. Memberships are open. 1-1-1 is 2-1. Memberships are open. Your so 2-1 account. So 2-1 to Milazzo. The pitch is 3-1. There we go. 3-1. 3-1. Come on, Milazzo. Let's go base here. And then we're going to have Braswell coming up. And then White and Jones. Maybe they can do something. We'll see. 3-1 pitch is foul back. 3-2. So 3-2 to count to Milazzo. And we're going to have Braswell on deck. What's up, Marie? Oh, the shade's gone, huh? You were laying in the shade. Now it's gone. 3-2 pitch to Milazzo. 3-2 pitch. That ball's popped up. Going to be caught. 2 down. Milazzo pops out the short. 2 down. Now Braswell up. What kind of beer am I drinking? Yingling. Yingling. About 8 years ago, Yingling started running commercials down here. saying they were the oldest brewery in America. And I'm like, how is that even possible? I have never found their beer. I did some research and found out, yeah, they weren't down in Louisiana until 2016. Pitch to Braswell is a foul on 1. Like that's why I have never found Yingling until then, because they weren't here. So I used to drink that Budweiser crap. I like Yingling better than Budweiser. Here's the 0-1 to Braswell. Get a base hit here. Come on, Braswell. There's a grounder. The base hit. Base hit left field. They're going to send a runner home, and Milam will score. It's now 8-1. There we go. We got to run. We got to run home. Got to run home. Budweiser sucks. Budweiser used to be a good beer when they were owned by Anheuser-Busch. Once that German company bought them, InBev, it went to crap. Went to crap. Yeah, a bunch of freaking Germans own the goddamn Budweiser now. So, which is freaking just blows my goddamn mind. Is that how is that even possible? So Tommy White do up. No wonder why their beer is shit. Here's a pitch. That ball's popped out of play. 0-1. I don't know why the Bush family even sold their company to InBev. It was in their name, in their family for decades. Bastards. Now your beer sucks. Here's the 0-1. 1-1. Nobody wants to buy it, man. What's going on LSU today? Their pitching is not that good right now. And their hitting isn't very good. Which I knew their pitching was going to be bad today. But I thought we would score more runs. Here's a 1-1 to White. It's 2-1. 2-1. Come on, Tommy. Hit one out the park. Fair. Hit one between the fair poles. Here comes the 2-1 to White. 2-1 pitch. It's 3-1. 3-1. Let's go, man. Yeah, gotta get a 2-out rally. 2-out rally. You're right. So 3-1 to count here to White. And the 3-1 coming to Tommy. It's ball 4. Bases loaded now for Jones. Let's go, man. Come on, Jones. Come on, Jared Jones. Oh, Kimball's out now. They're going to the bullpen. Is South Carolina going to go to the bullpen as Kimball will exit. So now we're in their bullpen. Now the game starts because we're in their bullpen. Their bullpen has to be just like ours. Their arms are probably not as good. So let's go. So we're only in the bottom of the 4th. I mean, a grand slam here, man, changes things drastically, man. Let's go. Let's get a grand slam here. Get a grand slam. All right. Ooh-wee. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Oh, they've done. Yeah, LSU will get into the baseball tournament. They've done enough. They're not going to host. They will not host, but they'll get in. They've definitely done enough to get into the regionals, but they're not going to host. They're gonna unfortunately have to go somewhere else. So Drake Quinn from High Point, North Carolina, ERA of 5.40. All right, so let's go, man. A grand slam here, man, would be awesome. All right, grand slams. We had some grand slams last night in the softball tournament for LSU. Here's a pitch to Jones. That's a ball 1-0. There's last night, LSU had a grand slam in softball. That was exciting. I'll be doing softball tonight. They're trying to go to the College World Series. The 1-0 is 2-0. So Jones is 0 for 2 on the day. And 24 homers on the season. Two-0 pitch is a strike. 2-1. Come on, man. Get a grand slam here, man, would change things. Come on, let's go. The 2-1 pitch is 3-1. There we go. 3-1. Yeah, I'd want Tommy White or Jones up with the bases loaded. Whether it's one or the other. 2-1 pitch is ball 4. That's gonna bring in a run. That's gonna bring in a run. Tyrese Halliburton unlikely to play versus the Celtics in Game 3 with a left hamstring injury. Well, they're not winning. They're not beating the Celtics with Halliburton. So. Yeah. All right, now Pearson up. So Pearson to the plate. That's a pitch of ball 1-0. But yeah, if Tyrese Halliburton can't play for the Pacers against the Celtics, they ain't winning. They're not winning. It almost hit him, man. How did that hit him? Holy shit! How did that not hit Pearson? Holy shit! 1-0 pitch. They call that a strike. 1-1. Wow. So base is loaded, 2 down. Pearson to plate. It's gonna base hit here, man. There's a strike 1 and 2. Man, if we only get like 1 run in this situation, that's gonna be a fucking just a disaster. That's a foul play. Stays 1-2. But I think LSU has enough power to come back in this game. I'll let you know after this at bat. So base is loaded, 2 down. Here's a pitch. That's 2-2. I mean, our pitching right now is not that good. So at this point in the tournament, so we got a score here. 2-2 pitch to Pearson. That's a foul. We'll do it again. Yeah, the high strike. He's been calling it all day. As a batter, if the umpire is calling that all day, you need to adjust with that. I have no problem with umpires calling the same pitch strike all game. Here's a ground ball and base hit goes into right center. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. It's now 8-3. Looks like 8-4. 8-4. There we go. 8-4 now. First and third. I was getting ready to say, I have no problem with umpires calling a strike the whole game. You know, if the pitch is in a certain part of the plate and he calls that a strike the whole game, I have no problem with that. None. The problem is when they change their strike zone, which they do. They do change their strike zone. All right, so Travinsky due up. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go, man. All right, so Travinsky up. Home run here changes things. And it's behind him, 1-0. That pitch went behind him, 1-0. Yeah, as long as they're consistent, I have no problems with umpires. None. The problem is when they become inconsistent and they change their strike calls throughout the game. I mean, if you're going to call a strike in the first inning at a certain part of the plate, hey, do it for the whole game. Hey, look, batters know that's a strike. You know, but that's a problem. They change their philosophy. You know, depending on who's pitching at times, which makes it kind of crazy. Here's a 1-0 pitch. 2-0. 2-0. If a strike is a strike in the first inning, guess what? It's a strike in the ninth inning. Or if it's a ball in the first, guess what? It's a ball in the ninth inning. It doesn't change because Myron Rivera is on the mound. Or no, we got a mound visit. We got a mound visit. But some umpires change their, the balls and strikes depending upon who's pitching in the game. So, and how close they are to the strike zone. If you're like teetering around the strike zone, they might give you a break on a pitch. But if you're wild, you're wild on the first pitch, you're wild on the second pitch, and all of a sudden now you're borderline, they might not give you that call. That's what bothers me. All right, we've got a pitching change. So Carolina going to the bullpen. That's what bothers me, is when they change their balls and strikes throughout the whole game. So, all right, so a pitching change here for Carolina, mid count. That's one thing I really hate, is when they change a pitcher mid count. You're really fucking the guy that's coming over out of the bullpen. The count's like 2-0. He's already behind in the count, and you're saying, all right, man, go throw some strikes. But you're behind. You're already 2 pitches behind in the count. I don't know why managers do that shit. It kind of I don't know. I hate that. Panera Bread. They got some new shit at Panera Bread. More new sandwiches every bite. New options under $10. Go to Panera Bread. Yeah. $0 delivery fee when you order on our app. Yeah. They don't charge a delivery fee, but I guarantee you they charge you more than what the sandwich is if you go to the restaurant and order the sandwich. I'm sure that the price is more on the app it is if you go to the restaurant, so it kind of offsets one another. So they're not losing money. Yeah, I get the game they're playing. Oh, order on the app and you just you bypass the delivery charge. Yeah, but if you go to the restaurant, it's like $5 cheaper. So how is that happening? Yeah. I get it. I get the game they're playing. All right, so we got first and third. So South Carolina going to go to the bullpen again, as we're getting into the bullpen. It counts 2-0. So we got Eli Jones up. He's from Peachtree City, Georgia. 3-4 with an ERA of 5.34. $52 strikeouts, 19 walks, and 64 innings. So a base hit here would be nice. A base hit here would be nice. All right, now we got Travinsky up. Travinsky's 1 for 2 with a single, 15 homers, batting .271 on the season. So this pitcher comes in mid count. 2-0 pitch. That's a base hit. Left field, gonna score a run. 8-5. Let's go. Wait. Well, the ball gets past the left fielder, and Jones is gonna score. Holy moly! And Travinsky goes to third. That a 2-run? That 2-run? 2 runs. Let's go. That's 2 runs. That's 2 runs. 8-6 here in the fourth. As a left fielder, what the fuck did he do here? This wasn't like a bad. This wasn't a hard play to make in left field. Let's see. What did Jones do here? Jones just what the man? What the fuck did the left fielder just like played Bad News Bears there? All right, we got Milam up. Come on, Milam. There's a foul and 1. What the hell did the left fielder do? Left fielder was like Bad News Bears. I mean, holy moly! The left fielder just like this. What the hell? What the hell is Jones doing out there? That's the shit you see in Little League. Here's the 0-1 to Milam. That's 1-1. That's the same shit. That's the same shit you see in Little League with the left fielder or the right fielder. Like he kind of goes down, doesn't go down enough. That's on Kennedy Jones. It should have been 1 run scored. But with 2 down, everybody going on the pitch, that changes things. So 1-1 pitch to Milam, and that's a ground ball, and they'll toss the pitcher covering. He's out. Damn. Milam almost got that through the hole. We'll go to the 5th. It's now 8-6. Man. Yeah, that's right out of Little League. That's right out of Little League. You're right. You're right. I mean, and that ball almost got to right field. Good inning for the Tigers. Good inning. Look at that. So we go to the 5th. Top 5 we go. Let's go, man. I got a feeling it's going to be a long game. If LSU loses this game, no, this is they're at the point of the tournament where it's single elimination. So whoever loses this game is out of the SEC tournament. But they'll have the they're gonna be in the regionals. So they've done enough to be in the regionals. They're not gonna host. They're not gonna. The regionals won't be in Baton Rouge. Unfortunately, they won't be. But they're going somewhere next weekend for the regionals. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on like ESPN Plus shit. So and so all right, we go to the top of the fifth. It's 8-6 now. And the Tigers have scored but 5 runs in that inning. So they've come back and made this a game here in the fifth. So now it's going to be who's pitching is good. So Dutton on relief for LSU. He's from South Side, Alabama. Come on, Dutton. He's 0-2 at a 4.44 ERA, 26 Ks, 4 walks in 24 innings of work. Come on, Dutton. Give us like 2 innings. 2 innings of like no run ball. Go to the 7th, and then we go to whoever. We got a pinch hitter here, Ellis at the plate. Here comes the pitch. There's a strike on 1. We got a pinch hitter here for South Carolina. Is Ellis at the plate. So Dutton will come set. And the 0-1 is fouled on 2. Going to the count. I've seen Florida State, Oklahoma City. There's a ground ball to the right side. Got to hurry, toss it Dutton. It's a wild throw. It goes in the LSU dugout. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking moly, man. So a leadoff guy gets on. Unfucking real, man. What a horrible fucking throw, man. Don't get right. Yeah, don't get right back. All right, so 1 on, nobody out after that error. A swing miss to tip it 0-1. So Tippett at the plate. Here's the 0-1. That's a ground ball. Could be 2. Go to second. The first. Double play. Let's go. Let's go. Double play. 2 down. Let's go. There we go. 2 down. 2 down. Pitcher's best friend. Double play. So 2 down, and we got Brainley up. That's a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count. The pitch is 2-0. 2-0. So the 2-0 pitch, your brain lane, 3-0. Ooh-wee. So 3-0 to count. It just means more. It's trademark. The SEC has that thing trademark. That's a strike 3-1. So if I like put it, it just means more on my YouTube stream as trademark, and I can get copyrighted. 3-1. It's a ground ball. It's a foul, though. 3-2. I know they trademarked that phrase. It just means more. Can I put like it just means much more? If I say it just means much more, is that like different? Can I like do that? Is that different? Like, is that like, can they like not get me on that? 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. There we go. That's going to retire the side in the 5th. We'll go to the bottom of the 5. It's 8-6 South Carolina. Let's go. LSU seed over that today. If they win, no. If they win, no. They play tomorrow. If they lose, it's over. If they lose, they'll go. Well, the SEC tournament over with. But they're going to regional somewhere. So, yeah. If I put it, just means much more. Did that change the things? Does that change it? I don't know. Right there. All right. Ooh. Back. If they win, no, they're not going to host. LSU is they're not going to host. Whether they win this SEC tournament or not, they're going to go somewhere else in the regionals. Unfortunately, the way they played the early part of the year is biting them in the ass now. All right, so Simpson's on here for Carolina. New pitcher here on for South. And it's for the Gamecocks. Simpson's he's from Carrollton, Georgia. He's a righty. He's only pitched 1 inning so far. 1 2/3 innings. 2 Ks, 2 walks. Only his 3rd appearance. His ERA is 21.61. As Brown takes the ball 1-0. I don't think so. I don't think there's any local teams going to host. Like Tulane. No. There's the 1-0, 2-0. Like Tulane, UNO, Grambling, Southern. I think nobody's hosting locally. 2-0 pitch. That's a 3-0. 3-0. But yeah, the LSU will be in the postseason tournament. 3-0 pitch. That's a strike. 3-1. They just won't. The regional won't be in Baton Rouge. The Super won't be in Baton Rouge. That's the way it is. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 3-2. They just played so horrible, man, to start the year off. Or I should say, the SEC season off. 3-2 pitch. Out of play. They lost 5 of the 5 first. Southern Miss. I'm not sure about USM. But 3-2 pitch coming to the plate. That's ball 4. So leadoff walk as Jake Brown gets on. Now Larson comes to the plate. Let's go. Let's go. So Larson comes to the plate. So Larson's 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. Here's a pitch. That's a strike, 0 1. Well, this guy's throwing like softballs up, man. Looks like 0 1 to count. Here comes a pitch. That ball's foul out of play. 0 2. Here's a, the guy made a catch. All righty. It was a kid made a catch out there in the stands. Man, some of these kids make better catches than the guys in the outfield. Shit. Gotta sign those kids up. Here comes the 0-2 to Larson. 0-2 pitch. That's gonna miss 1 2. Yeah, some of these kids out here in the stands, they need to like sign them up because they're pretty good. All right, so 1 2 to Larson. All right, so here we go. So Simpson comes set. The 1-2 pitch. That base a ground ball to first, and no beeps to the bag, 1 down. So 1 down, and Jake Brown goes to second, though. Damn. Can't be string together hits, so we got going to play. So 1 down. Milazzo up. There's a strike 0 1. Come on, Milazzo, just get a base hit here, dude. A base hit here makes it a 1-run game. A base hit. Don't overthink things, all this kind of shit. Here's the 0-1 Milazzo. 0-1 pitch. Another strike. Just stares at it. 0-2. Nothing bothers me more than batters that just stare at strikes. Now you're in the hole. Now you're behind the count 0-2. Now the pitcher has you in his game. Here comes the 0-2. That's outside 1-2. 1-2 here, Milazzo. Get Braswell on deck. That's 2-2. So 2-2 here. 2-2 to Canada Milazzo. And Milazzo was like awesome last year in the College World Series. He scored that run, broke his leg, then Skeens picked him up and brought him to the celebration. That's a hit to center field. Going on, making the catch. 2 down. As Brown would tag up and go to third, though. 2 down. Now Braswell up. Come on, Braswell. Come on, Braswell. Get a base hit here. So Braswell up. We got 2 outs. Runner at third base here in the 5th. Come on, Brad. Get a base hit. Here's a pitch. There's a strike 0-1. So Braswell takes a strike. So 0-1 to count. The pitch is away 1-1. 1-1. The 1-1 account to Braswell's 2 for 3 on the day. Pitch. That's inside. 2-1. The brass ball has an 11-game hit streak going on. Already got a hit. He's already got 2 hits today, so 2-1 pitch. That's 3-1. Good eye, good eye. Good eye. Don't chase that pitch. Good eye. 3-1. There we go. So Tommy White on deck. So 3-1 to Braswell. That's ball 4. Now Tommy White comes to the plate. Let's go, man. Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Let's go. So first and third, and there's 2 down. Tommy White at the plate. Let's go. Looks like they're gonna pitch to him. He's 1 for 1 on the day. Here's a pitch. That's ball's foul of the play. 1-1. Oh, 1 to count the Tommy. Come on, Tanks. He's been hit by a pitch. He's walked. He's scored a run. He's single. He's 1 for 1 officially. The 0-1 is high. 1-1. 1-1. Here, Tommy White. So 1-1 to count to White. The 1-1 pitch is fouled back. 1-2. Come on, Tommy. So 1-2 to count to White. One-two pitch is fouled again. Out of play. Don't overthink things here. Just get like a base hit, scores a run. Here's a 1-2 pitch. 1-2 pitch is swing and a miss. Half inning over with. God damn, man. As White strikes out with 2 on. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's 8-6 Carolina. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. God damn, man. Son of a bitch, man. Man. That was a chance, man, to kind of get back in this game here, but son of a bitch, man. We're still 8-6. As we're going to the 6th inning. Still a long way to go. So 4 more innings left. So we got to get it going here. Oh, that was a big inning. If Tommy White could have got a base hit there and make it a 1-run game. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Shit. Alrighty. What the hell is that shit? East Carolina won over Wichita State. Road to Omaha. Here's a pitch to Petrie, 0-1. Here's a foul, 1-1. So Dutton still out there for LSU. So Petrie's over 2. He's been hit by a pitch, scored a run, and he got hit by a pitch again. He's gotten hit again. All right, so Petrie gets hit. Now Jackson due up. So Blake Jackson has had a single and a sac fly. He's 1 for 2 on the day. As Dutton delivers. Pitch. Strike on 1. 1-1. Manchester United beats Manchester City to win the FA Cup. It's the 0-1. The strike on. I'm pretty sure that's big over there in Europe. The FA Cup. Going to the count. 0-2 pitch is gonna miss 1-2. Gonna miss 1-2. So 1-2 pitch coming to the plate. As they hit to so it's over Milam's glove. It's a single, and we're gonna have first and third. So Jackson singles to the right, first and third. Holy moly, man. All right, so first and third, nobody out in the 6th. South Carolina is threatening here. They're going to have Messina do up. So Dutton will come set. Pitch. It's a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 to count. You're in 6th. 8-6 South Carolina. That's 2-0. So 2-0 to count into Cole Messina. Singled, walk, RBI, 2 runs scored. 2-0 pitch is 3-0. That wasn't even close, man. Wasn't even close. Rio pitch. That's going to be hit to a center. Going back, making the catch. That's going to tag up and score, though. It's 9-6. Oh, he's safe at second. Wow. They're going to throw him safe at second base. But it's 9-6. Unreal, man. So 1 down. He's safe. I think the runner is safe at second. I think the runner's gonna be safe at second. All right, so Parker Nolan due up here for Carolina. It's now 9-6. As Dutton delivers, it's a strike on one. Here comes the 0-1. There's a ball 1-1. 1-1. The 1-1 account here to Nolan. 1-1 is hit to the left. That's a base hit. That might score a run, and it will score a run. As a left fielder just bobbled the ball. It's now 10-6. Unfucking real, man. Unfucking real, man. So 10-6. It's Jones up. Pitch is a ball 1-0. I can't believe how bad our pitching is, man. Outside of like three guys, it's a 1-0. It's a strike, 1-1. Outside of Gage, Jump, Holman, and Herring, our pitching has just been bad. And the 1-1 pitch is going to be 2-1. 2-1 account. Oh, there's a snowball stand. Hey, you get your own ice and you can make your own flavor. 2-1 pitch. That's just 3-1. Give me either grape or spearmint. I like grape or spearmint. Spearmint kind of turns your kind of makes everything green. The green dye. 3-1 pitch. Swing and miss. 3-2. Yeah, that green dye and the snowballs kind of changes things. All right, so 3-2 pitch coming to the plate. That's a foul to play. All them kids out there having fun out there, man. No matter if they pull for LSU or Tennessee or Bama and yada yada, they're all having fun. 3-2 pitch coming to the plate. That's a swing and a miss. 2 down. Oh yeah, 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. And now we're going to have a mound visit from Jay Johnson. So Dutton's probably exiting here. We'll be burning it in, man, because we're going to have a lower coming in. So Lower going to come on in relief here for LSU here in the 6th. I still think we have a chance because of the pitching by both teams. So what's it? You're back. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. So Justin Lower on in relief here for we got 2 out, 1 on here in the 6th. The winner of this game goes to the championship game tomorrow at 3 Eastern. They'll face the winner of Tennessee and Vanderbilt. So it's good. All right, so Lower on in relief. There's Reeves at the plate. There's a ball, 1-0. 1-0 count hit to Reeves. Dalton Reeves hit a homer earlier. So Justin Lower from Lakeville, Minnesota. 6.26 ERA. 28 strikeouts, 10 walks. Hit a strike, 1-1. So yeah, he pitched against South Carolina the other day. Went an inning and 2/3. Here's the 1-1. That's a foul. White's there, makes the catch. No, he can't make the catch. As White can't make the catch. Did somebody say fuck? I think White said fuck, and they got it on camera. I don't blame you, dude. I would have said the same thing. 1-2 pitch. And strike 3 looking. There we go. There we go. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 10-6 South Carolina. All right, so Carolina gets 2 runs though. They get 2 runs, which man. All right. All right, this is our inning. We have to get at least 3 runs this inning. 3. We gotta get 3 runs this inning here. 3 runs. We got to. It's getting to the point now in the game where outs are becoming a problem. So we gotta get some runs here. Got to. Gotta get some runs. Got to. But the problem is we're going to have Jones, Pearson, Travinsky up, so we're getting the point of the lineup where they just kind of can't get hits once you get past Travinsky. So that's the problem. Blue Bunny commercial. Here we go. So welcome back to Hoover, Alabama. As Chris Budden, she's in the dugouts interviewing the players. All right, so Jones up first here for LSU. We got Jones, Pearson, and Travinsky due up. They're in the 6th. We got to score 2 runs here. We got to score 2 here. All right, here we go. So Jared Jones steps to the batter's box. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, 10-6 South Carolina. All right, so Jones up. Here in the 6th. And the pitch is a ball. 1-0. 1-0. So 1-0 count. Here to Jones. Tennessee and Alabama are tied at 1 in the Super Regionals in softball on ESPN. Here's the 1-0. That ball's hit to left field. That's hit well, and that is home run. Out of there as Jones goes yard. Let's go. Let's go. Home run by Jones. Man, I wish Tanks had that last half inning. But I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Got to take any run you can get right now. As Jared Jones crushed one over the left field wall. And it's 10-7. We got here we go. All right, so Josh Pearson up. Pitch. A strike on 1. Here we go, man. Here we go. Oh, man. 0-1 to count to Pearson. And the pitch is 1-1. Pearson's 1 for 3 with a single. He's scored a run. He's also driven in 2 runs. So 1-1 to count to Pearson. Pitch is a 2-1. Go, man. So 2-1 to Pearson. And the 2-1 is going to be 3-1. The fucking ump cam, man. 3-1. It's a fucking ump cam. So 3-1 to Pearson. Another ump cam. And Pearson will foul it. 3-2. I mean, really, who told baseball that fans wanted to see these freaking idiotic camera angles? Seriously, who? I want to know who told baseball that fans wanted to see the ump cam and a cam from the outfield. Who did that? Nobody did, man. Nobody. 3-2 pitch to Pearson. That's going to be a grounder to first. He bobbles it, but corrals himself. 1 down. As Petrie will take it himself. 1 down. Yeah, there's several places LSU's going to go for the regionals. I saw Oklahoma. I saw Oklahoma State. I saw Florida State. So one down. We got Travinsky due up. That's a swing and a miss on 1. 0-1 here to Travinsky. The 1 pitch is outside, 1-1. So Travinsky is 2 for 3 with 2 singles, and he's driven in 2 runs. Come on, Travinsky, hit one like a homer. Here's the 1-1. It's 2-1. So Travinsky, Milam, Brown, Larson, Milazzo. There's your next guys. They're due up in the lineup. 2-1 pitch is 3-1. That was like way upstairs. 3-1. Hayden Travinsky and Don. Are you comparing Don Manley to Hayden Travinsky? The fuck, dude. One's a Hall of Fame MLB player. There's a foul to play. Or is it just their goatee that they were comparing? I mean, Don Manley was a Hall of Fame baseball player for decades. Travinsky would love to have that kind of career. It's a swing and a miss. 2 down. Unreal, man. 2 down. Two down. Now we're going to have Milam do up. So Milam at the plate. And the pitch is a ball, 1-0. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike, 1-1. Hit a Milam. And the 1-1 is a ball, 2-1. 2-1. He's not in the Hall of Fame. He's not? I thought he was. I thought Don Manley was in the Hall of Fame. Oh shit. I stand corrected there. Thank you, Steve. I thought he was. 2-1 pitch. That's 3-1. I know the Yankees have him in their little Hall of Fame thing, but I thought he was in the Baseball Hall of Fame. How the fuck is Don Manley not in the Hall of Fame? I know. Same reason why Pete Rose isn't, right? 3-1 pitch. That's strike 3-2. How the fuck is Don Manley not in the fucking Baseball Hall of Fame? Seriously. 3-2 pitch coming to Milam. And it's a grounder. And he'll toss to first. That's going to tire the side. That's a 6-3 to put out. Tigers get a home run by Jones. We'll go to the 7th. It's 10-7. Man. Yeah, I thought for some reason Donnie Baseball was in the Hall of Fame for some reason, but Pete Rose should definitely be in the Hall of Fame. You know, if you go by what he did on the field, he definitely should be Hall of Fame. So is Shoeless Joe Jackson. should be in the Hall of Fame, but he's not because of the White Sox fiasco back in 1918. So, but Shoeless Joe Jackson should be in the Hall of Fame. Pete Rose. It's amazing. Joe Jackson's been dead for decades, and they haven't done the right thing to put him in the Hall of Fame because he deserves it. But yeah, Pete Rose, he gambled on baseball. Okay, he gambled on baseball, man. We can't put him in. Oh well. Let's go. So we go to the top of the 7th, 10-7. Our score. Ugh. All right. All right, so 7th inning we go. 10-7 South Carolina. And it's semi-final game number uno. Hit a pitch. 1-0. Is it right? Oh no, it was the ball. I'm sorry, it's right. So 0-1 to count. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. A ball, 1-1. The lower working quickly here in the 7th. Here's a 1-1. And a strike, 2-1. There's Ellis at the plate. 2-1 pitch is 3-1. 3-1. What's up, Eagle Fang? Is Babe Ruth in a Hall of Fame? Yes, he is. Yeah, the great Bambino. 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Yeah, the great Bambino is definitely in the Hall of Fame. So leadoff walk here in the 7th. What's up, Eagle Fang? What's going on, man? How you doing today, man? How's everything over in your neck of the woods? Is it hot? Is the humidity like 1,000%? Fuck, man. I know I've been living down south my whole life. I should get used to it, right? But every year, maybe I get older and I'm like, holy fuck, man, it hits me different. But holy shit, man. Hot. Humid. Humid, man. Humid, man. Whew. Oh, we got a pitcher coming in. Lowers out. Babe Ruth is the best Yankee of all time. Yeah, he is. There's no doubt that there should be no doubt that who the best Yankee all time ever, whether it's Mantle, DiMaggio, Ruth, Gehrig, Jeter, it's Babe Ruth, man. Gotta be the Babe, man. Gotta be the Babe, man. So I know it feels like it's like 108. It does. It does feel like it's 108 fucking degrees outside. But the Yankees have had some outstanding players in their illustrious history. You know, Mantle, Maris, DiMaggio, Gehrig, Ruth, Yogi Berra, Billy Martin. Sandman, Mariano Rivera, Pettit. I mean, you just go back and look in their history of all the great players they had, but I think Babe Ruth should be number one. But Jimmy Key. Well, Jimmy Key he only played like what, a year or two with the Yankees, but he was very important at 96 season. David Cone, David Wells, Jim Abbott. Remember Jim Abbott? Remember Jim Abbott, the one-arm dude, pitching no-hitter for the Yankees? Jim Abbott was what Jim Abbott did with like one arm was like the dude should be in the Hall of Fame. Is Jim Abbott in the Hall of Fame? Because if he's not, he should be. Because of what he was able to do with one arm was like, I mean, damn. So Helmers in relief. He's from Metairie, Louisiana. Will Helmers. There's a pitch. They're going to go second. He is. Okay, tag him out. He's out. Went past the bag. One down. Here we go. Went past the bag. One down. Yeah. Yeah, Babe Ruth played for the Boston Braves at one time. And the Red Sox. And the Red Sox. So one down here in the 7th. They played for Boston Braves and Boston Red Sox. The strike here to Tippett, 1 and 2. So Tippett at the plate. It just what? That's not what a strike. 2 and 2. So 2 and 2 to count. Here to Tippett. There's a foul to play. Stays 2 and 2. I seen David Cone pitch a perfect game live. Oh, you were at that game? I have David Wells' baseball that was signed on the perfect game. Here's a grounder. Short. Braswell throws him out. 2 down. 2 down. Two down here in the 7th. Oh, so 2 down, nobody on. That picks up and in. The Brain Lane 1 and 0. So 1 and 0 to count to Brain Lane. Pitch is a strike, 1 and 1. How about here's a 1-1. Here's a grounder to the second base. Milam throws the first. That's to retire the side. It's time to stretch. We're in the middle of the 7th inning. Time to stretch, guys. Get up and stretch and wake up and move your legs, your feet, whatever. As we're gonna go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 10-7 South Carolina. Yeah, stretch up, stretch. Come on, stretch up. Stretch up. All right, come on, man. We got to get some runs here, man. Got to get some runs here. Did Babe Ruth retire as a Yankee? I'm pretty sure he did. Just like Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson played for several teams throughout his career, but when Reggie Jackson retired, he retired as a Yankee, which was a smart decision, especially when he hit those 3 home runs in that one game in the '78 World Series against the Dodgers. So Reggie Jackson, and if you can retire as a Yankee, man, why as well, right? Tennessee and Vanderbilt plays next tonight. They'll face the winner of this game. All right, man. So we go to the top of the bottom of the seventh inning. It's 10-7 South Carolina. As they Jake Brown to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Looks a bunt. It's a ball. 1-0. New pitcher here on for South Carolina. Are we going to get his stats? I guess not. 1-0 pitch. A strike. 1-1. I guess we're not going to get the new pitcher here for Carolina. What his name is. The 1-1 is a ball. 2-1. So Jake Brown in the batter's box. Got Brown, Larson, Milazzo. Here's the 2-1. That's a bunt. Back to the pitcher. And it's a wild throw. It goes back out in the outfield. And it's going to be a runner at second base. Now it goes to third. And he is safe at third. Wow. So Larson goes all the way on third on that. Holy moly. Moly, let's go. Man. If I could go back in time to see 3 major sporting events, I'm sure you mean like World Series or Super Bowls, stuff like that. That's a good question. Can I think about that? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Because that's pretty. Here's a Larson to ball 1-0. If I could see 3 major sporting events, like like Babe Ruth's called shot and 1-0 pitch. That ball's hit to center field, going back and making the catch. 1 down. And it scores a run though. As Brown scores, forgot. As Brown's at third, 10-8. All right, so 3 major sporting events. Okay, well, I might be biased here, right? But I might be biased here, but I want to think about like other events that didn't involve the Saints and LSU. There's been so many freaking things, man, that's like been happening in sports. The one thing I would want to witness is when the Saints beat Minnesota and go to the Super Bowl when Garrett Hart made that field goal. So I'm gonna say that one. Give me when the Saints beat Minnesota It's a 0-2 here to Milazzo. When Texas played USC in the Rose Bowl, I wish I was there. 0-2 pitch. That's 1-2. Texas played USC in the Rose Bowl. That's when Reggie Bush and Vince Young, Matt Leinart. Give me that one. I wish I was there. I got one more. 1-2 pitch is foul out of play. I get one more. I got the Saints going to the Super Bowl. I got the Texas USC Rose Bowl game. And I got one more that I can think about of all the things that happened in sports, like in the past, 200 years. Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. Man. 2-2 pitch is swing and a miss. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. So 2 down and bases are empty. Here's a pitch to Braswell. It's a foul play on 1. Man, I'm having a hard time thinking about the third one because there's so many. I don't know which one to pick. Here's the 0-1 to Braswell. There's a hit to left field and going back, and that is off the home run. It's a home run. It goes over the wall. It's 10-9. Let's go. It goes over the wall. All right, I got it. What I said the Saints Super Bowl. Yeah, so it's 10-9 now. I'm going to say when Warren Morris hit the home run for LSU to win the College World Series. Here's a pitch to White. Swing and miss on 1. I'm gonna be biased and pick that. When Warren Morris hit that home run against Miami in 1996, I wish I was there. 0-1 to White. The pitch. It's 1-1. All right, so it's 10-9 now. Yeah, Warren Morris. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be biased. That ball's foul back 1-2. And of course, when the Saints beat Minnesota, they go to the Super Bowl. Here's a 1-2 to White. That ball's hit to right field. Coming on, making a catch in foul territory. Retire the side. So we'll go to the 8th inning. It's 10-9. Yeah, 10-9 now. I remember where I was when Warren Morris hit that home run. I was in my parents' living room. So it's inching closer, man. I know we got the bullpens though, man. The battle of the bullpens here. Like I gotta do a shot for that, right? Three of the worst sporting events of my lifetime. One is the Minnesota Miracle with the Saints. That's one. That's simple. That's simple. Minnesota Miracle with the Saints. That's simple. That's like number one for me. Number two is probably when they played Alabama for the national title, and they lost 21-0. I'll put that number two. And number three is probably the Rams game. The Rams in the no call, the pass interference no call, which never should have came down to that. Saints should have had that fucking. I keep saying the Saints should have had that game won by that time that call was made, or it should have been made. Saints were up by 10 points and 13 points in that game. Two times they were up over 10 points in that game, and they could not put that game away. I'll blame Sean Payton on that shit. Yeah, the Minnesota Miracle, the debacle with LSU, Alabama on that national title game. We got blown out, 21-0, and then the Rams game with the Saints. Those are the three games that I look at. I'm like, fuck, man. But yeah. All right, so Braswell's 3 for 4, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, has a homer, has an RBI. Let's go, man. Not crossing the 50, yeah. Yeah, so, but that's it, man. That Minnesota Miracle, then Minnesota Miracle, and then the Saints debacle against the Rams, and then the Alabama game for the national title game, which was just I can handle losing. It's just when Les Miles comes out with a pathetic game plan. So Petrie up. Here's the 0-1. That's a strike or what? I can't tell because the 0-2. The fucking goddamn ump cam, man. Get rid of it. Nobody wants to see the fucking up cam. Here's the 0-2. That's hit to right center and gonna be caught. Nice diving catch by Larson. 1 down. Here we go. 1 down. So nice diving catch by Larson. 1 down. Hey, cheers. That home run by Braswell earlier, I didn't do a home shot for. Man. Oh, God. Let's go. My God. So Jackson at the plate takes a first pitch for a ball. He's 2 for 3. 2 singles, a sac fly, scored a run. There's a one of them Dutton of our Helmers. But Helmers back on. It's a foul, 1-1. We got Helmers is on early. Dutton hasn't pitched like 2 pitches ago. So 1-1 account here to Helmers. That's a ball goes to the backstop, 2-1. Good job there was nobody on base there because they would have moved up. So 2-1 account. And it's a strike, 2-2. 2-2. Well, with the expanded playoffs, yes. It's a strike. 2 down. Yeah, with the expanded playoffs, absolutely. Brian Kelly should be in a hot seat if they don't go to the playoffs. They got 12 teams in the playoffs now, not 4. So yes, if LSU does not make the playoffs this year, in his third year, fourth year, yeah, he should third year. He should be in the hot seat. Just third year, make the playoffs, man. Les Miles won a national title his third year. Ed Ogeron won a national title his third year. Nick Saban won in his fourth year. And yeah, so and Paul Dietzel back in the 50s won in his fourth year. Then the ball hit the right center field, going back, and that is caught at the wall. Retire the side. Man. Bottom 8 we go is 10-9 South Carolina. Yeah, but Paul Dietzel and Saban won their titles in their fourth year. So, then Ogeron, Les Miles won in their third season. Hey, Brian Kelly. Let's go to the playoffs, dude. Let's go to the playoffs, Brian Kelly. So bottom 8 we go, man. So bottom 8 we go. Tigers down by a run. All right. So bottom of the 8th inning we go. It's 10-9 South Carolina. Oh, them burgers there, man. All righty. So in the bottom of the 8th inning, 10-9. Gonna have Jones due up. Here comes the pitch. It's a strike on 1. So Jones due up. I think LSU did Ed wrong. Ed Ogeron did LSU wrong. He didn't care about football, man. Ogeron was caring about too much about going to Destin. 0-1 pitch. There's a foul in 2. When he won the title in 2019, he got kind of complacent, and he didn't care anymore about sports. Once he got divorced from his wife, here's the 0-2. That's a strike 3 looking. 1 down. 1 down. All right, so Pearson due up. All right, so Josh Pearson was up to the batter's box. He's 1 for 4 with a single. He scored a run. He's driven in 2. The pitch is a ball 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch is 2-0. And 2-0 pitch is a strike. 2-1. So 2-1 here to Pearson. Here in the 8th. Bottom of the 8th. Pitch is a hit him. Hit him? He did. So Pearson gets plunked. So the Tide runs on base. Tide runs on base here for LSU. So Tide runs on base. We have Travinsky due up here for LSU. All right, so Travinsky up here in the 8th. All right, so we're in the 8th. So Travinsky up is a swing and a miss on 1. 0-1 to count here to Travinsky in the 8th. There's Becker will come set. The 0-1. That's down low. 1-1. 1-1. That's 2-1. Two-one pitch is popped up right field, and it's 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. All right, so Milam up. Milam is up. He's 1 for 4 with a double and a run scored. The pitch is a ball. 1-0. Wait, they call that a strike? There's no way. Here's a pitch to Milam. That's down low. Shows 1-1 on the screen. So 1-1 to count to Milam here in the 8th. Pitch is a strike. 1-2. So 1-2 to count to Milam. There's a ground ball off the pitcher's glove, and it's in their field. We got first and third. We got first and third. Let's go. We got first and third now. All right, so first and third is Milam singles to center field. Gonna bring up Jake Brown to the plate. A base hit here ties the game. Here we go. We're gonna have a pitching change here for South Carolina. Pitching change here for Carolina. Let's go, man. Pitching change here for South Carolina. Let's go. Pitching change here for South Carolina. We go, man. So gonna have with Brown up. I think it's Brown up for the Tigers. I think. Okay. Brown Larson. Is it Brown Larson? Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. There's a pitch to Brown, 1-0. So 1-0 to count. Pitch is fouled, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Hit a Brown. 1-1 is fouled, 1-2. So 1-2 to count. 1-2 to count in a break to do Jake Brown here in the 8th. First and third, 2 down. There's a swing to miss. That's going to end the inning. We'll go to the 9th. It's 10-9, South Carolina. Unreal, man. We just... Unreal, man. All right. So top of the 9th inning we go. It's 10-9. Man. Alrighty, so top of the ninth inning we go. Top nine we go. We got a new pitcher here for LSU. Is Cade Anderson, a freshman from Madisonville, Louisiana. 4-2 record. 4.46 ERA, 50 Ks, 18 walks. He went to St. Paul's High School. So he's from Madisonville. He didn't go to Mandeville High. Went to St. Paul's. Yeah, usually people from Madisonville goes to Mandeville High, but he went to St. Paul's. All right, so top nine we go. It's 10-9. South Carolina up by 1 run. And here's the pitch. Gonna be a ball 1-0. So 1-0 the count. And the pitch is foul out of play, 1-1. The 1-1 is 2-1. So 2-1 to count. Pitch is hit to the left field, coming on, and 1 down. 1 down. Hey, Grant. Oh, you want a fireball shot, Grant? All right. Grant wants a fireball shot. He's calling for it. He's calling for it. So, Grant's a member gang. So, yeah. Here we go. Hey, Grant. Thank you for the fireball shot. Kennedy Jones. That's a ball 1-0. There he is. Peer pressure. Yeah, peer pressure. Ooh. That's 2-0. 2-0 to Kennedy Jones. But Anderson will come set. 2-0 pitch is 3-0. Can't throw a freaking strike, man. Can't throw a strike, man. So here's a strike, 3-1. There's strike. There's strike. There's strike, 3-1. So 3-1 to count. It's ball 4. So Kennedy Jones will get on with a 1-out walk. Gonna bring up Reeves to the plate. And Reeves hit one out the park earlier in the game. Damn. Oh, here, ice cream game. Ice cream man. Where's he at? Ice cream man's in the neighborhood. Ice cream man. Ice cream man. Where you at? Here's a pitch to Reeves. There's a foul, 1-1. And where you at, ice cream man? Dalton Reeves is 2 for 4 with a 3-run home run and a single. So that 3-run home run was big. You hear ice cream man? 0-1 pitch. 1-1. You hear him? Or is the microphone picking the ice cream guy up? Ice cream guy. Ice cream man. 1-1 pitch is a strike. 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Reeves. 1-2 pitch is fouled. Out of play. Stays 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Reeves. 1-2 pitch is hit him. 2 on, 1 out. That fucking hit him. All right, 2 on, 1 out in the 9th. Son of a bitch, man. So 2 on, 1 out here in the 9th for South Carolina. They lead 10-9. Here we go. The powwow is over on the mound. 2 runners on, 1 out. As Ellis will take it for a ball, 1-0. He almost got hit. Ellis almost got hit there. So 1-0 to count. Could you imagine how our bullpen will be tomorrow if we win this game? We'll have nobody to pitch. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Just think about tomorrow. If LSU somehow wins this game, who's fucking to pitch tomorrow? It's a foul, 1-2. Who the fuck is pitching tomorrow? Seriously, who is? So 1-2 to count. Here to Ellis. 1-2 pitch. Swing to miss. 2 down. There we go. 2 down. 2 down. Two down. So Tippett at the plate here for South Carolina. Here comes the pitch to the plate. That's a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 count. Here, Tippett. The 1-0 pitch is strike, 1-1. 1-1 to count. There's Anderson on the mound here for LSU from St. Paul's High School. 1-1. That's a ball, 2-1. You hear Grant? Yeah, it's got Anderson went to St. Paul's
high school. He's from Madisonville, but he went to St. Paul's. 2-1 pitch. His parents had money. That's 3-1. Yeah, the dude went to a Catholic school. His mommy and daddy have a little they got a little bit of money because they was able to go to a Catholic school. 3-1 pitch to the plate. Here we go. 3-1 pitch is a strike. 3-2. 3-2. All right, so runners will be going on the pitch with 2 down and 2 on. 3-2 pitch to plate. And he went around. He went around. Inning over with. Let's go. He went around. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the ninth. It's 10-9 in South Carolina. LSU needs 1 run to tie, 2 to win. Let's go. 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 Bottom of the 9 we go. Bottom 9. Bottom 9 we go. Let's go. Let's go. So bottom 9 we go. It's 10-9. So 2 runs win the game. 1 run ties it. Yada yada yada. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, guys. Let's go. As we're here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 10-9 our score. LSU needs 2 runs to win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If LSU loses, do they go home? Well, yeah, kind of. They will go to Baton. They will go home to Baton Rouge, but I think that they're going to make a regional somewhere. It's just not going to be in Baton Rouge. All right, here we go. So we got with Braswell up. So 10-11-2 for South Carolina. We got a new pitcher here for the Gamecocks. Is Garrett Gainey. He's from Hartsville, South Carolina. A southpaw, 1-2, 3.45 ERA, 64 strikeouts, 7 walks, and 47 innings. So, alrighty, here we go. So bottom of the 9th inning we go. We got a pinch hitter, Ethan Fry. Okay, gonna pinch hit here. I don't know why that is. Anyway, whatever. So Fry gonna pinch hit. That's a fair base hit. Base hit left field as Fry gets on. Going to go to 2, and he is in there with a double. Holy moly, let's go. So Fry on with a double. Leadoff double here for Fry. Let's go, man. So the tying run is at second base now. Let's go. Let's go. I was giving it. Whoa. Why is Fry batting? And guess what happens? He gets a double. Hey, what do I know? I know nothing. So Milazzo due up. Here's a pitch. Looks at bunt. Does bunt. Down to third. And nobody's over third. Does a first. And the wild throw. It's a wild throw. Run to score. We're tied at 10. Yeah, let's go. We're tied at 10. Let's go. Let's go. We're tied at 10. Let's go. Let's go. We're tied at 10. Winning run at second base. Winning run at second base. All right, so winning run at second base. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Win at second base. Let's go. Let's go. 10-10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Braswell. Let's go. Base hit wins the game. And we'll go to the championship game with a win. Let's go, man. Let's go. Take a shot. I will. What's up, Grant? I will in a minute. So, runner at second base, nobody out. Braswell up, looks at bunt, and pulls it back. 1-0. So Braswell pulled that back. He's 3 for 4. He's batting .310 now. 2 singles, a solo homer, an RBI, a run scored. So 1-0 to count to Braswell. Oh man, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Here's a 1-0 to Braswell. Looks a bunt, and it's a strike 1-1. Why is he bunting here, man? Why are they showing bunt, man? 1-1 account. Pitch is 2-1. So 2-1 to Braswell here in the ninth. We're tied at 10. Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, Braswell. Base hit wins the game. Let's go. Pitch to the plate. 2-1. And 3-1. Let's go. 3-1 account. I know when you get this part of the tournament, you're gonna have bad baseball because of the pitching and all kind of shit. You are. It is what it is. 3-1 pitch. That's ball 4. Let's go. Tommy White to the plate. Let's go, man. So Tommy White to the plate. So Tommy White up. Tommy White up. Let's go. That's a foul ball 1-1. Damn. Thank God. Thank God. 0-1. Tommy White. He's 1 for 3 with a single walk, scored a run. A base hit could win the game. 0-1 to count. Here to White. Here's a pitch. Swing and miss. 0-2. 0-2. There's a pop-up along the infield. And 1 down. All right, so Jones up. So Jared Jones up here in the 9th. 10-10, our score. Come on, Jones. Base hit here, dude. That's all. It's a base hit. Here comes the pitch. That's a foul. 0-1. That's all we need is a base hit. That's all we need. That's all we need. It's a base hit. That's it. So what do we want to count to Jones? That's a foul. Damn. 0-2. I went to count the Jones in the 9th. 10-10, our score. That's a pop up center field, makes the catch, and Sweater will tag, and we're the third though. God damn, man, shit. Go back. Shit, dude. God damn, man. 2 down. Go back. So 2 down, 2nd and 3rd. Man. All right, so Pearson up. 2 down. A base hit would definitely win the game here. Here comes the pitch. That's a ground ball to second. And that's going to be it. Unfucking real, man. Wow. Unfucking real. We'll go to the 10th. 10-10. Unfucking real, man. Unfucking real, man. How the fuck we fuck that shit up? How the fuck do we fuck that shit up? Unreal, man. How the fuck do we fuck that shit up? Son of a bitch, man. Well, we had Jones up. We had fucking Tommy White up. Pearson up. Couldn't get it done. Unfucking real, man. Unreal. We had the guys up to get the shit done. I guess what happened? Ooh, didn't get done. Oh well. Alrighty. So top of the 10th. Top of the 10th inning we go. As we're in overtime baseball. Unreal, man. Here we go. Top of the 10th, and we go. New pitcher is Gavin Guidry from Lake Charles. 2-0 with a ERA of 2.91. So Guidry on in relief. Here's the pitch. Going to be a strike on one. So Guidry up. Here's the 0-1. That's 1-1. One and one. And the pitch is 2-1. Jeez. So Austin Brayton leaned up here for South Carolina. 2-1 to count. So 2-1 to count. Need a pitch to the plate. Going to be a ground ball, first base side, one down. As Jones takes himself one down. So one down. Grant's got the thumbs down sign. What the hell? What the hell? So one down. Now, there's a Petrie. We'll take it for a strike on one. So Petrie's 0 for 3. 0-1 is foul back on 0-2. I want you to count into Petrie. And the pitch is down low, 1-2. So 1-2 to Ethan Petrie, who's 0 for 3 on the day. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 down. Let's go. 2 down. 2 down. So 2 down here in the night, and it's in the 10th. In the 10th. Jackson's up. Here's a pitch. Going to be a ball high, 1-0. So Blake Jackson's 2 for 4 on the day. The 1-0 is a strike, 1-1. 1-1 here to Jackson. As Guidry working quickly. Here's a 1-1. That's a ball, 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a foul, 2-2. So 2-2 to Jackson. 2-2 pitch is going to miss. 3-2. Three and 2 to count. Guidry will deliver the pitch. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Ball 4. Now we got Cole Messina up. He's 1 for 3 with a single, a walk. Scored twice. Driven in 2. So Cole Messina at the plate here for Carolina. And here comes the pitch. That's a ball. Oh, no, that's not a ball. Strike. 0-1. I stand corrected. 0-1 to count. Here, Messina. You're in the top of the 10th. Let's go. So Guidry will come set and toss it first. Chase him back. Chase him back. Chase him back. What's up, Louisiana Patriot? What's up, Louisiana? What's up, Louisiana Patriot? Patriot! 0-1 pitch. That's down low. 1-1. 1-1 counts. So Guidry going to come set. 1-1 pitch is a foul. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. Here we go. 1-2 pitch. Going to be 2-2. 2-2. Two pitch coming to the plate from Guidry to Messina. 2-2. In the dirt. It's a wild pitch. And I want to go to second base. That's not good. That's not good. So runner in scoring position now. And it counts now 3-2. So 3-2 to count. Two down and the go-ahead run on at second base. Guidry will come set and deliver. That's in the dirt. That's a wild pitch. And the guy goes to third base. Unreal, man. Unfucking real. We got first and third now. First and third now. Fuck, man. All right. And so first and third, two down. Unreal, man. There's a Herring in the bullpen for LSU. So a slow walk, and LSU is going to they're going to go to the bullpen. They're going to Herring. They're going to go to Griffin Herring. So yeah, they're going to Herring. They're going to Herring here, man, in the ninth. So all right, Griffin Herring, it's up to you, man. Up to you. So Griffin Herring will come on here in the 10th. The 10th, should say, not the 9th. The 10th. And keep this a tie game. Unreal. The way LSU baseball right now, Super regional. I don't know, man. Our pitching isn't that good. That's the problem. Problem is our pitching going past 2 days is gone. So, but we'll see what happens here in the 10th. If we can get out this inning with no runs scored, that'd be really good. Alrighty. Semi-final. The final four. Alrighty then. So we go to the extra innings here in the Carolina versus LSU. Top of the 10th inning we go. Gamecocks have 2 runners on, and there's 2 down. Here in the 10th. So here we go. So Griffin Herring on in relief. He's probably our best bullpen arm. He's from South Lake, Texas. Here comes the pitch. Gonna be a strike on 1. 3-1 with an ERA of 1.90, 57 Ks, 13 walks, and 42 2/3 of innings of work. Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike on 2. The first 2 pitches by Herring is a strike. 0-2 here to Nolan. Nolan's 2 for 4 on the day. 0-2 pitch. Water goes. He's out of the plate. What the hell are they doing? The guy is out at the plate. What the fuck were they doing? What the hell was South Carolina doing there? They're trying to steal home? They're trying to steal home bait. They're trying to steal home. It didn't work. What the fuck? That's gonna end the inning. Holy! They're trying to steal home. What the hell, man? They tried to steal home. It didn't work. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Member gang in the house. That was really weird. It was. It was weird. They tried to steal home, didn't work out. So bottom 10th, we go. What's up, bow down to LSU and kill? What the fuck were they doing there? Why the fuck were they trying to steal home? I don't get that. That was kind of weird there, man. So one run wins it here for the Tigers in the 10th. 1-1. 1 run. Let's go. Doesn't matter how it's scored. Could be a wild pitch. Could be a home run. Single, double. Don't matter. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, there's a lot of jobs going on.
What the hell? Wait, are they going to rule this catcher's interference? Wow, are we going to get screwed out of this? Screwed? Man, this is weird.
Question is,
Wow.
if my that's is
Are we getting screwed out of this? Are we getting screwed? Are we getting screwed? What the fuck is going on here, man? This is fucking unreal, man.
didn't come up. But it's illegal. Having stepped on backs.
Unreal, man. What the hell's going on here? What the hell is going on here?
Should have. That is not.
I have no idea what's going on here. What else going on here?
But it's not get together and then after
I have no idea what's going on. None. Zero. Zilch. I have no idea what's going on.
know that I it's partial
Are we still in the top of the 10th? It's fucking crazy.
He should not be. Captain's. Catch yourself. Catch yourself.
It's insane here, man. What's it, 11 and 10 now?
Yeah, got the. Good order first base.
It's insane.
It's an answer. Given the fact something it's
It's insane. This is insane. What's going on? Hold on. I got the wrong score up. Unreal, man. So it's 2 down now. It's 2 down.
next. Steal. Take it. Seems it. The signal there. That will take. And then this. Take the run.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy.
If it's a miss, it is. You feel like that was an attitude. It's yeah, but interpretation. It's it's
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Goose. Yeah. Minutes. Yes, here. The other one. It's already communicated.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's insane.
Chris, what's going on from his pitcher? Yes, it is, sir. Yeah.
Unreal, man.
Yes, just
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
so this is the the next.
It's crazy. This is fucking insane. Insane here, man. Insane. It's crazy.
That is now Bob needs to his LSU. It's able to wait. Can't come up.
Insane. 2 down, 2-1.
Hey, guess what?
Unreal. Pitch is a ground ball. Toss it first. Cy retired. We'll go to the bottom of the 10th. 11-10 South Carolina. Unreal, man. That was weird. That was weird as shit. That's weird as shit. That's weird as shit. Unreal, man. Unfucking real. Unreal. Holy motherfucker, man. It's crazy. Crazy. And they, whatever. I don't get it, man. I don't get that. I have no idea what happened there. Like, in the rules. So, I have no idea. Alrighty, so 11 and 10 here in the 10th. Alright, here we go. So Hayden Travisky leads off here in the 10th. And the pitch, the plate, is 1-0. So 1-0 here, 1-0 to count here to Hayden Travisky. Pitch, foul, 1-1. And the 1-1. It's foul, 1-2. 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Travinsky. The pitch is 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. It's crazy, man. Oh well. 2-2. 2-2 to count here to Travinsky. 2-2 pitch. That's 3-2. So 3-2 pitch to the plate. Oh, that's a pitch clock violation. We got a pitch clock violation. Lead off walk. The lead off walk. Let's go. All right, so winning run at the plate. All right. So tying run at first base. The Tigers. So Milam due up. And we got a mound visit. Oh, it's fucking real, man. Son of a bitch. Man. So we're in the bottom of the 10th. Milam up. He's 2 for 5 with a double, a single. That's a strike on 1. 0-1 to Milam here in the 10th. There's the 0-1. That's a ball 1-1. The 1-1 pitch that's popped up. That's it well, and that is home run! The game is over! Tigers win! Tigers win! Tigers win! As Milam goes yard! Tigers win! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Tigers win! As Milam goes yard! Tigers win 12-11! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's Milam goes yard. Tigers win 12-11. Walk-off home run. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, let's go. It's over with. It's over with. Holy moly! As Milam goes yard, and the game is over. Holy shit! This game had everything to go for. And the Tigers are going to go to the championship round tomorrow. Holy moly! Holy shit! Holy shit! 2-run walk-off home run wins the game. Holy moly! Milam goes yard. Let's go! Let's go! Cheers! Eee! Where's everybody at? Where's Grant? Where's Garrett and Trevin and Mark and where's all my Fortnite buddies? Holy shit! Yeah, so it's 12-11, our final here in the 10th. Wow, this game was weird. This game was fucking really, really weird, man. This this shit was fucking weird, really weird, man. Damn. Wow. Holy shit, dude. 12-11. What a bat by Milam. And he goes yard to win the game. Here in the night, in the 10th. In the 10th. The 10th. But, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the interpretation of the rule that they did was, like, legal. But it was the way they went about it. I am pretty sure that the way they interpreted that rule, which, you know, the out at home plate, whatever, by Carolina was like, should have scored, yada, yada, yada. I'm pretty sure that was, like, legal, but hey, we won the game. It don't matter. I don't give a flying fuck about that shit. 12-11, we win. It don't matter. We won. We won. It don't give a flying fuck about that shit. We won. We're going to play tomorrow for the SEC Tournament Championship against either Vanderbilt or Tennessee. It don't matter. I don't give a flying fuck about the interpretation of the rule and yada, yada, yada. It don't matter. We won the game. It don't matter. We win. You lose. Go home. Go home, South Carolina. Go home. Go home. Go home. Man. Yeah, I think we're playing Tennessee. We're playing Tennessee. We're playing Tennessee tomorrow. But look, the umpires made you want to say they made a bad decision, whatever, yada, yada, yada. It all worked out. We won the game. So let's move on. Let's move on. We won the game. We play tomorrow. Either against Vanderbilt or Tennessee. We're going to fucking win this goddamn... We're going to win this fucking tournament tomorrow. We're going to win this shit. We're going to win this shit, man. We're going to win this shit. We're going to win this shit. 12-11 is a final in the 10th. That's Milam's first career walk-off hit in the game. It don't matter, man. We won a game, man. We won a game. Doesn't matter. Fuck South Carolina. Fuck y'all. NC Fire. What's up? Damn. 12-11. So Tigers will play either Tennessee or Vanderbilt tomorrow for the tournament championship on 3 Eastern. All right, let's go. That's what I'm talking. Let's go, man. We're gonna play either Tennessee or Vanderbilt tomorrow for the SEC Tournament Championship. As Milam hits a 2-run home run to win the game. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Unreal. Let's go, man. Yeah. Holy moly. Man, so Milam goes yard and Tigers win. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, man. Fucking real, man. Yes! Let's go, man. Let's go. Holy moly, man. That was crazy. What a crazy fucking inning, man. 12-11, we win. Let's go. We'll play tomorrow for the SEC Tournament Championship, either against a Vanderbilt or Tennessee. Don't matter now. Don't matter. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. See, I don't know if they tried to cheat us or not. I'm pretty sure that was like the rule, so to speak. I'm pretty sure. I am 100% certain that the rule was interpreted correctly on that bullshit, in the 10th inning. I'm pretty sure that that rule was 100%, correctly interpreted. It should have been out, yada, yada, yada. It should have been. It should have been. I'm pretty sure. I will bet my life on that. But it just, the way it went around was kind of crazy. But Milam hit a homer. Homer, it's over with. Game over with. Blah, 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 blah. It's over. Done. Bye. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's done with. Zero. Zilch. It's done with. They lost. We won. We're going to the fucking SEC Tournament Championship. They're going fucking home. We win. Let's go. Let's go, man. It don't matter. It don't matter. 12-11. Let's go. It don't matter, man. I'm pretty sure that the rule was interpreted correctly. I'm pretty sure it was, but guess what? We just said, you know what? Fuck you and your goddamn rule. Fuck you and your goddamn rule, SEC. Fuck you and your goddamn rule. That's right. Exactly. I guarantee you that we just fucked the SEC and their goddamn ruling, which was kind of correct, but it wasn't correct. But if you want to go by the rule book, I guess it was right. But oh well, it don't matter though. It don't matter. We won the game. We hit a 2-run home run, game win, over it, blah 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 blah. Done, over it. Boop, boop. Over it. Doesn't matter. Milam. Let's go, Milam. 2-run home run wins the game. Let's go, man. Holy shit, man. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the top of the inning, when they tried to steal home, what the fuck is the catcher supposed to do? Let him score? Let him fucking score? I mean, so Karma got South Carolina. Karma got him. Karma got South Carolina. LSU won. They deserved to win because that bullshit was fucking idiotic. All these fucking rules. The base runner is I'm entitled to this base path, and yada yada yada. The catcher can't do this, yada yada yada. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, man. They have made so many fucking goddamn collision rules at corners at the baseball at baseball at home plate, where you don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh well. Tigers win 12-11. Yeah. 12-11. We play tomorrow, either the winner against Tennessee or Vanderbilt. That's what it is. So guys, you guys have a good one. I'll be here tonight. The LSU softball game. Hopefully the softball team can go to Oklahoma City. They play in Stanford. So I'll be here tonight for the softball game. Let's go. Let's get 2 wins. Let's get 2 wins. Let's get the Tigers going on. Yeah. Softball going on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Man. Alrighty then, let's go. So Tigers and the Cardinal will face off at 8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock Eastern time. But that game is going to be on ESPN Plus. Not going to be on ESPN U or ESPN News, ESPN 2, ESPN 88, yada, yada, yada. That game is going to be on ESPN Plus. So you better have the ESPN app if you want to watch the Tigers and the Cardinal tonight. From yeah. All right. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys latest. Have a good one. Have a good one, man.